Alright, this is our 8th session. Damn. We've been grinding metaphor. Why's my game not launching? Oh, there it is. You left off here. Port Brylehaven. Pretty good. Okay, give me 1 sec. I need to wrap some things up. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't seem to cover the new model doesn't seem to cover too much of the screen, so it should be fine with me. I don't think it's that much of a bother where it's at. Magic Seeker, Sword Master, Magic Knight, and Thief. I think mostly everything is looking good. Right, so we just arrived at Port Brylehaven, right? Oh, we did. Let's see what people have to say. Nerissa is servicing the runner. I doubt there's even room for us to stand right now. Right, what about you? I saw your gauntlet runner, so I assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with some propriety. We've had so many ruffians sweeping in here claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Louis. Can't we all give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough? True, why are they making you work more? Asking the real questions. I'm going to check real quick. Where is... I'm turning this on temporarily, just because my G-Sync has been acting up, so I don't want any tearing. This outfit catch your fancy. Must be your first time in Brylehaven then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state's armies, don't you think? I don't know about a uniform being smart, but sure. Why not? What do you have to say? Kind old man. Oh, you another of those kids here for the exhibition. How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brylehaven. It's a difficult trip. I would imagine so. I'll take it you'll be looking for lodging. If that's the case, I'm afraid you may be out of luck. Half the country flocked here and the inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic. Incidentally, traveling the city's a little different for what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down this street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right. So this city has waterways. Got it. Pretty useful info. Batlin. Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. You're that town crier, aren't you? The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Glodell both showed up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interview since then. Ford and most recently. He's who I rode here with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. We just kept the running. No way, they don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can't tell. You've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. She alright. Till not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. Sure, I got you, buddy. Let's check the stores. To Ujif. Welcome. Let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Don't sell anything else? Shop that only sells herbs. Sounds fishy, doesn't it? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. It seems as though there's some sort of secret to this store. Maybe Heisman can get can get us in the know, right? That'd be pretty funny. Excited Noble. Have you seen the Harbor Bazaar? Everywhere I looked, there were rare and exotic items on display. Foreign goods being sold wholesale in the harbor, I imagine. It isn't even Forgiveness Day, yet the amount they must make daily. Such extraordinary items, including an igniter unlike any I'd seen before. This marvelous market is worth the trouble to visit. Give me 1 sec real quick. I'm gonna turn this off because I need to change one slight setting. This might help a little bit. I did notice a slight stutter. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well. I must say I pity you. Damn. Relax. I've heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over at the Varmarino Coliseum. Better fess up unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Beasts? Please no. I'll pay the money back. Just spare my life. Well, that's some sussy shit going on. Ooh, a beetle. Anything back here? Hey, aren't you one of Louis' underlings? You got business here? What's it matter? I'm just minding me own business, not bothering a soul. It's not a crime, is it? And you have business in a back alley like this? What's the matter? Your boss afraid to be seen by His Eminence Forden? Shut your mouth, or do you want an encore of what happened at the Grand Cathedral? I like how they're just so brazen with what they did, right? Fucking attacked the Capitol, they killed people. Killed a lot of soldiers, took hostages, and then you just go like, yeah, you want a repeat of that or what, buddy? God damn, relax. But the ocean's just as spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brylehaven now. The sea breeze feels wonderful too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized, so let's get this shopping holiday started. What's that, dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Coliseum first? Yes, dear. Alright, let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. Oh, you hear the whip coming out there. Tragic. Man just wanted to look at some fights. Anthem of the Deep. This one doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. Okay, so we gotta come back at nighttime. Noted. The atmosphere here is really something else. Absolute chaka with people. Some I recognize as well. Fair number of odd ones too. Parapus and Yujif. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What, Yujif too? You're having me on, as if one of them could win. Can we go down this way? We can go down this way. I don't know if we should, but you certainly can. Okay. We should probably head back and see if there's an icon back here. A waymark of sorts. Is it still there? It is still there. We can go check. Bloody hell, the king's own face, all the way out here in Brylehaven. Did he take his whole bloody palace with him then? It's barmy. Oh, it says view of the sea. The ocean here is a pretty funny current, and the placement of ports and boats is rather odd. Rudolph. In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched Elda child. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray. It's as you say, sir. A country ruled by Rusant is what we need. Ooh, is that guy dead? Apoplectic local. Oh, for the love of not my front bloody step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brylehaven was a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. This is a Mustari candidate. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. I would, but I'm also racing. There's a ferryman. Oh, so he's just gonna ferry us over to the inn. I thought it was like a specific location. We can just go down then. Check the other shops first. We settled on render scale 150 last time, right? Yeah. We might even lower it a little bit more. I have seen slight artifacting. It's not like crazy, but like little cracks on the ground look weird and stuff like that. So maybe 150 render scale is introducing some wacky stuff in. We might change that. Not enough for me to worry yet, but maybe. Retorting merchant. I already told you, no more handouts. I've got a business to run already. Why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy looking things to yourselves just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo. I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear there's just no understanding fairies. People think all fairies are like that. I might be in trouble. Nydia shopkeeper. Welcome. Oh my, what a young customer. And yet, that's quite the sword at your belt. We pride ourselves on being a purveyor of only the finest apparel for the Navy as well as local sailors. In addition to clothing, we also sell a variety of unusual accessories. Oceania is not just full of fishmongers, you know. Imports and maritime trade are the key to business in these parts. Now let me find something that's absolutely perfect for you, dear. Me think, since it's Idol's Day, how about this rider's anklet? My dear customer, do you believe in dragons? This is fashioned in the image of a dragon's wing and imbued with a speed that's truly divine. You might be able to gain a decent amount of speed with it, if it lives up to its name anyway. Right now you have 0. I'll buy it. I'll take it. As expected, you have excellent judgment, and it looks fantastic on you. Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item just perfect for you. Do come again. Cheery water merchant. Luck be a tall glass of water, lad. Got our Idol's Day sale going on, so buy some water, then buy more. Then buy some salt. A lot of recipes use this. I'll take like 3 more. Fruit cordial. It's MP. It's fine. Fervent fishmonger. I can see he's admiring these beauties, so don't just stand there gawping. Buy some top shelf fish for cheap today. Why am I slurring so much today? Maybe I need to hydrate more, man. Marbled bluefin tuna. Yeah, give me like 5 of this. We have coney meat already, so we're fine. There's so many shops here though, fuck. I don't think I can afford everything. My oh my, I don't often get such young customers. I've got Idol's Day armor discounts, you know? Yes. Sell the foreign coins. La Praise. It's a Sanctor's Devotion. It's a Sanctor's Vigor. That's a Damascus Spear. Slightly better than whatever she has on right now. So let me sell one of this and one of these. Naval Armor. 14k. Reliable armor popular amongst naval officers, endurance 4. Maximilian armor. Metal armor crafted by artisans from a far off land. It's endurance 5 and negates paralysis. Naval waistcoat. Functional and durable armor favored by naval soldiers. And healing hauberk. Protective cuirass imbued with healing magic. We also have a marine hard hat. Boxer's headgear. Headgear that allows a wearer to maintain their awareness during fierce battles. Evasion against strike. Steel ship gauges and espadrille. So good gear. Not sure what I want to buy yet. We are kind of low on money right now. We've been spending a lot, but we'll see. Galeo Sword Shop. If we buy anything though, it should probably be today, because it's Idle's Day. What can my weapon store do for you? I offer discounts on Idle's Day. Sailor Sword. I don't need this. The Epi should be good enough. I don't need either of these rods, because we have the Master Staff, which I think is 5 less attack, but it improves all magic. Zweihander. I don't think I need this either. Maybe Guillotine Blade, but it's 50 grand. I sure as shit am not buying that right now. Increases damage against giant type monsters. It's too expensive. A halberd would be good. This is 50 attack, right? And it's cheap. Fishing harpoon automatically increases attack at the start of combat. This would also be good, but again at 50k. Hard. Fortune's bludgeon. All stats +2 and restores MP upon defeating an enemy. There's so many weapons too. I'm not so concerned about damage. I'll take a halberd for now. Yes. Nothing else interests me right now, which means we have 60 grand to check the armor store. And then we could kind of figure it out from then. We should buy some gear just because it's Idle's Day. Things are cheap. I'm definitely taking the boxer's headgear. I am buying probably a set of these. Probably 2 sets, actually. A helmet is probably in order. And then, how do we want to do this? This Maximilian armor is good, but not for right now. I could probably buy one of each. And then wait it out. We should be fine with this gear. So the sand silk gloves can get replaced by these. Where's the thing that we bought? Rider's anklet. Agility 9 is disgusting. Okay, so he can upgrade the fencer's headgear to the boxer gear. The sand silk blouse to... we'll do this to naval. We'll do her to that. That should be fine, I think. We do have the hard hat. And then we have the Brave Guards open, which... I might have fucked up. It's all stats +2. Agility 2 is fine. I mean, we could upgrade to that. Because well, actually, I could do this. Maybe I didn't need to buy the gloves. The gloves are too much. Everything else looks okay, personally. I don't think we're in danger. And money-wise, I think we have gone to every shop possible, so we're fine. Goddard. Blast, it's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal, and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have the chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption. I'll see if there's anybody to talk to down this way. Don't look like it. Let's go back. Our ad's coming up soon. You know, there's a lot of igniters coming into the port lately, but most of them don't exactly seem legitimate. It wouldn't be smart to dive in without much knowledge, I reckon. And yet if the country's full of igniters now, I wonder if it'd benefit our shop to start carrying them. Chap. When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Navy. It's so cool. I dreamed about it since I was a kid too, but you're a girl, aren't you? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna join anyway. Based. Okay, there's a Magla exchange, but it's not a good day for it. You could check the recruitment center. See what they have got going on. Looking for a bounty. Sorry, but I'm busy preparing for the exhibition of the brave. I won't have any contracts for a while. Move along now if there's nothing else. Oops. We can take some magla for the head, but it doesn't matter when we take it. And we're not doing this mag broker exchange, so... Hear people conversing all around me. Someone's giving a speech every day now, could you believe it? I didn't expect the tournament to ignite such passion. The top faces of the King's Rock are the same as always, but I'm beginning to recognize the other candidates as well. Who do you all want on the throne? I hear Roger's a popular chap around these parts. It's gotta be Rudolph. We must prevent the state army from falling under Louis' sway. I don't really know much about all this, but what about Loveless? He's promised a lush life with all the ale we can drink. I want Milo. I mean, he's well fit. What a clever girl you are, taking an interest in politics at your age. But politics isn't all about looks, you know? If you put your trust in a man like that, it'll come back to bite you in the end. Tensions seem high. Unfortunately, Twitch is doing the ad thing, and I don't want people to miss out on anything, so give me 1 sec. I hate that metaphor actually takes my keyboard into consideration. Let me go ahead and run the ad now. And then we'll come back in 3 minutes, alright? Give me 1 sec. Okay, ad break should be done and over with. Welcome back, gamers. Let me see. So we talked to them. Guess we gotta go down this way. You there, you heard the rumors about the Glodell fella? You know, the obnoxious prat participating in a tournament in Louis' place? Apparently, he has a vicious dog he brings along everywhere. I guess he's not Louis' subordinate for nothing. If he can keep a monster like that. Right. If you'd like to travel to around Brylehaven, then just say the word. Take me to the arena front wharf. I want to see where this is at. I want to see if this is anywhere we have been or no. We already spent all our money though, so we're kind of cooked. I say, old chap, who takes your fancy today? I believe I shall play it safe and place my wager on the monsters. I'll take a punt on the Parapus fighter as a long shot. If he dies, well, that'll be its own amusement. Oh, indeed, I'm sure I'd enjoy that as well. The beasts are more entertaining when they've gone mad with bloodlust. These people are fucking psychotic, man. After I collect my reward from the Colosseum, I'll treat you all to a stonking great meal. That's our captain, a real man among men you are. Entering the Colosseum is what makes a real sailor. It's the ocean way to impress someone. And the beetle. Oh. What do you want? An Elda? You're a candidate too? Well, I don't know why you're here, but I can't let you in right now. But with the city this buzzing, when the Colosseum does open, I'm sure it'll be a smash hit. What brings you here? The exhibition of the brave is further ahead, and the Colosseum naturally is closed for the event. Alright, jeez. Get me out of here then. This guy does have a bug icon. Mysterious old man. Oh ho, I do believe I know your face from somewhere. Wait, you're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. Oh, none other. How'd you get out? Oh, I'd intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you got the out the same way we did? Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands. A glowing bug. I feel like we've captured at least one. Oh, this is it. A genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane Dragon Blood. Arcane Dragon Blood restores the magla that surrounds your body. Maybe you'll find a use for it yet. That's incredible. Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all about the country, are you not? If you find more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? I hear that if you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next. I mean, sure, if we find any more gold beetles along the way, we'll come see you again. The gold beetles you've acquired can be exchanged for secret treasure by talking to the elderly entomophile in Brylehaven. The more gold beetles you collect, the better items you'll receive. Keep a lookout for gold beetles wherever you go. See, you've returned, and have you found any gold beetles for me? Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Hand them over. Let me see how many. You don't quite have enough. If you collect more insects, perhaps 2 will do. I'll give you the Venom Ward chart. I'll return your gold beetles to you. If you collect a total of 11, come back and see me. Alright. Well, we got the dragon blood at least. So now we can go to Angler's Inn Square, I think. Right, so this should take us to another place we've never been to. Cool. The king's face looming over us. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation rock. But maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future. Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at. Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed. Jin. Promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I am well versed in Brylehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady. Any bugs? That's another interview done and dusted. The next candidate I'm meeting with is, wait, I've got to interview Master Godot first. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church, after all. What are you standing there for? Can't you see I'm working? Clear off and come back later. Damn, buddy. I'm just chilling. I'm just seeing what there is to see. I don't see any bugs here. Yujif? You're in the tournament too. Oh, strange to see an Elda involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They'll never get along. Roger. Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martira. Impressive what you did in that town. It's just a hunch of mine, but was it noble behind all the abductions? That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. It ain't that simple. So I'm right, you mean? I knew it. Those nobles love nothing more than to fatten themselves on other people's coins. Did you listen to my speech? We don't need taxes, laws, or gods, only freedom. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. What a sodden rip-off that boat from the royal capital was. I saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn it. Don't bet. Worry and keep. It's getting lively out there. We'll have customers queuing up in no time. Let's go into the tavern. This tavern looks lively, but let's wait until we've decided on a place to stay before going in. Damn. Okay. Can't go in yet. Give me a sec. Alright, let's keep moving on. Loveless. Look who's here. You're that Elda fella from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, cause I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Says it's full already, and the one calling itself the Come One, come all in. Some joke, eh? Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is a Golden Corral Pavilion where no knobby wankers like Forden stay. Parapers and Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew. You think so? Guess we'd better avoid that one then. Not like we could afford it to begin with, and as far as other options go, there's a spider's den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking Yujif standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this spider's den sounds much better. It does not actually, it sounds terrible, but we might end up staying there. Dina. I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too. That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it too. Don't really know. What a shame, you got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. You wouldn't win. You lil rat. You lot aren't from round these parts. What's all this then? Looking for a place to stay. Guess you say. Well, there's been a murderer prowling around lately, and the only scum I can imagine doing something as horrible as that are Parapris or Elda. Let's both hope that a guess is all you are. Bro, I just got here. Julian, you're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling? Finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean... It is only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. With brilliant logic, I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker. The inn turns away all who are not of the nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? How far I've fallen. You must be pleased knowing that your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. Milo? What about him? Wait, you're not jealous, are you? Of course not, don't be absurd. It's just that, well, how do I know you won't? Seriously? Aren't you a little old to be jealous? You're just embarrassing yourself, darling. What's he implying, man? Have some trust. Milo. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Nope. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural, after all. Beauty is all is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I chose for my beauty breast must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay at an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really don't want to, but should we check out this spider's den we heard about from Loveless earlier? Well, I really don't want to either, but it seems like it's the only place. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse services to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. This is not looking great, guys. Oh my god. Is that a roach? It is. Oh, he's scared too? This place looks terrible, man.
そうだな。まずはジョアンナと合流。その後で品評会だ。罪はジョアンナ自身に告白させる。真犯人が正教の司祭となれば、当然、ボーデンにも批判が向く。問題はジョアンナだな。彼女、本当に来ると思うか？信じよう。
We'll trust her. I think she will.
あの女は怪物を差し出さず自分が縛り首になる道を選んだ。一時でも自分の子だと思っていたからこそだ。
And she did sack herself. Yeah.
拙者は本物の親心だと感じた。それを信じたい。
それでも来なかったら？っていうか、あなたが一番ひどい目にあったのよ。
その時は拙者の首を差し出せばいい。元より人さらいの賞金首は拙者だ。
I wouldn't turn him in.
嘘の犯人を突き出す気はないが、その覚悟を信じよう。
よし、やれることはやったな。あとは気を引き締めて挑も
う。とはいえまだ寝るには早いだろう。人気の酒場にでも行って噂でも聞き集めるのはどうだ。ああ、ついでに名物料理でも食うか。拙者の最後の晩餐かもしれんしな。
He wants to do some scouting and eat. I mean, it's fair.
笑い事みたいに。けど情報は大事よね。
美こそ全てだ。人は美しくないものの言葉に心を打たれない。僕、この国を美しい国にしようと思っている。
I really don't like this Milo guy.
う。候補者たちが演説を始めたらしいな。少し聞いていくか。
才気や器が同じなら、醜い王と美しき王、どちらを仰ぎたい。美は力だ。そして力のない者に尊き身分は務まらない。僕が王になったら、全ての美しくない者から貴族の肩書きを剥奪しよう。この
This
国は
guy.
世界一美しい王の治める国になる。
皆様、一生ついていきます。
まあ言い分はわからんでもない。
いや、お前は怒れよ。正しくないだろ。
It's because it's not right. I mean, he's got his own ideals. What do you want me to do, Stroll? Go up and punch him?
王に一番大事なのは正しさか。
何が美か。外面で王が務まるか。力とは軍事力だ。私が王になった暁にはルサント族を頂点とする統一国家を打ち立ててみせる。種族、身分、一枚岩ではないものを言葉で一つにまとめても所詮は偽りだ。力を持ち、力で制してこそ真の平和がなる。
Rudolph ever the warmonger.
そうだ、ルサントの誇りを取り戻せ。
That's a nice sword,
奪い
though.
取ったら、それはもう誇りではないだろう。
私が王様になったら、悪い金持ちは全員賞金首だ。貧しい者から絞り取った金をその首ともども奪い返してやる。世の中を傾かせる主戦度が震えて眠る国になるんだよ。あいつらの金を山分けしてみんなでうまい酒を飲もう。
いいぞ、キャゼリナ。俺たちを救ってくれ。
I feel bad that the one cheering is the young man in rags.
それ、王様自身が最初に賞金首になるだろう。
発想が豊かね。
クソ
Is it our turn?
ばっかだな。
Oh, never mind.
ルイ様以外に新王はありえねえな。
ルイなんて競技会に出てないだろう。オーデン様に負けるのが怖くて逃げたんだ。
逆だ。雑魚なんて相手にしてないんだよ。
なんというか不思議な気分だ
Nobody knows how to feel right now.
な。王や為政者について市民たちがこんな風にお笑いで本音をぶつけ合うなど今までありえなかった。
確かにな。こういう変化も前王の望みか。考えすぎか。
店に入ろう。あまり立ち止まっていると厄介な論戦をふっかけられそう。
They're about to pull us and ask us for our ideals, and then what? We're not gonna be ready for that. Lodell is here at least. And Loveless too. Oh, it's a tavern.
俺が王になったら陥落 諾外を100倍に増やすぜ。酒はただ年がら年中飲み放題だ。
This fucking guy, man.
そりゃいい、最高だ。バカどもの夢は想像を絶するな。だが俺を王にすればこの国を最強の王国に仕上げてやる。何が最強だ。ぼんやりしたこと言いやがって。お前ルイ様の手下だろ。下っ端がしゃしゃるな。
Sam called out.
うるせえ。俺だって君じゃあいつと同期入隊だったんださ。
にぎわってるな。競技会を見にはるばる来た者も多そうだ。
あのガキエルダ族ってやつじゃねえか。まさか候補者か。本当だわ、初めて見た。けど候補者はねえだろ。勝ち目がねえって。
真に受けんな。酔っ払いのざれ言だ。
すごい、生きたまんまの魚が店先で泳いでる。
聞いたことがあるぞ。お客が釣りをしてそいつをさばいてもらうとか。
Oh, that's kind of sick. You fish it up and then they cook it for you?
港町ならではだな。面白そうだ。隊長殿、やってみろよ。
We about to catch a fish? Ooh. Caught some weird, creepy creature.
これは食えるのか。
Yeah, this does not look very good.
いただこう。
Alright, Hulkenberg, I'll trust.
決断が早い。
これはうまし。
I'm not surprised.
口中にあふれる磯の香り。コリコリした歯ごたえも最高だ。
一口いってみるか。さすがに食えもしない魚を離してないだろう。知らんが。
At least we'll die together.
死んでくれ。確かに連れと進めたのは俺だ。貴族として責任は取る。ぬめりが。こいつは俺の口には合わなそうだな。
一人目がえらくうまそうに食ったんで言わなかったな。知らない魚はせめて炙ってから食うべきじゃないか。
私はあまり気にしない。
She's enjoying it over there.
味覚が大雑把すぎる。
お食事中ちょっと失礼する。俺は工事人のバトリンってもんだ。覚えてるだろ？
What does he want?
お前さん、マルティラでの活躍すごかったらしいな。あの人さらい事件を解決するとはただものじゃない。
We're trying to eat here, man.
そう冷たいこと言うなって。別に邪魔しに来たわけじゃない。で、首は用意できたのかな？
さてね。こいつの首でも持っていくかな。
Yeah, we got this fish, buddy. We got this fish head. You want it? I know he pointed to Heizme though.
品評会楽しみにしてる。全員違う種族で組むなんて普通じゃないからな。興味のあることは自分の目で確かめたくなるんだ。これからも追っかけさせてもらうぜ。
あの工事人、他の政教関係者とは肌合いが違うな。何者だ？
We need somebody running intel for us, dude.
あの少年候補、首を持ってないって噂ですよ。
世の中の厳しさを知るだけのことさ。かわいそうに。
あいつには注目しといた方がいい。これは極秘だが、あいつは類にも劣らない特別な力を持っている。競争を面白く引っ張り回している。
Why is he gassing us up?
先輩酔ってます？
はぐれ者の評価は信じられねえか？まあ見てるがいいさ。
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nuras ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Memorandum. Katharina Gran, a candidate in the tournament for the throne, a purpose bounty hunter of unrivaled skill. Though some scoff and consider her promise to place bounties on the rich absurd, she has garnered modest support. Most of that support comes from the poor people of her tribe, but there's also a contingency who've come to support her after seeing she was a youthful beauty. Port Brylehaven, the capital city of the Principality of Oceania and the kingdom's largest port. Home to Oceania's famed navy, the most powerful maritime force in the kingdom, known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere. Of particular note is its seaside coliseum, a major source of local entertainment and a cultural touchstone. It is believed that there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline, the effects of which have distorted nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. However, as the sea is deep and excavating seafloor crystal remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist destination, full of tantalizing prizes that lie just out of reach. A Skyrunner. Some gauntlet runners are capable of more than land travel and can function as a watercraft, which coined the colloquial term sea runner. Yet in recent years, a rare few have even proven capable of flight, and the term Skyrunner also came into use. However, those that do fly are really only capable of floating for a very short period to get over particularly steep terrain. Luis Charadrius is the first true Skyrunner, capable of sustained and controlled flight. However, this is only achieved through maglev propulsion at constant, dangerously high output with high risk of volatile reaction. Additionally, the Charadrius is only capable of aerostatic hovering, rather than naturally powered flight. In contrast, the dream Nuras aims to realize is something unprecedented and revolutionary. Mechanical flight not through magic lift, but on true wings, relying on airfolds and aerodynamics as birds do. We have the gold beetles. Special insect covered in magla, glows with a golden hue. It absorbs ambient magla in its habitat, and evidence suggests minute differences in their environments translate into differences in their biology. Though they give off a golden light, it fades quickly upon death, so they have no monetary value to the layman. However, there is apparently one eccentric in the world who collects them with a passion. Let's see what Stroll has to say. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Louise or Forden? I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies, against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Sure, buddy. I'll help you out. Brylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a port city specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? That shit was... Hulkenberg, that shit was still twitching. I don't know what to tell you. It was dead and it was still squirming. Let's take a rest. Not him being drunk again.
まさか、またか。
出迎えはどうした？自分で言い出しておいてこれか？
っていうか、ジョアンナもバードンも来てないみたいね。
結局こうなったか。代わりの首などないぞ。このままでは。
I'll be here.
きっと来るよ。
顔でも洗ってくる。
understandable, but trust, we got this. Oh.
死刑誰か入ってくるとは思わずつい大声を。
いや、なんでこんな風に鉢合わせるわけがわからん。何かありましたか、バードン？
いるし。
すみません。凱旋者なのに水浴びできる部屋があると。
You wanna freshen up for your execution?
先に私が浴びて奥の部屋で休ませてもらっていました。
そちらのニューラス氏が快諾してくれてな。
だってよ、泣ける覚悟じゃねえか。逃げちまうこともできたろによ。朝早くに来て清めの水ごりだぜ。
Sick man.
そんなん見送るなんてよ、つい酒で紛らわしたくなるってもんじゃねえか。
瓶の中身ほとんど減ってないぞ。お前こんな人。
Did he actually drink anything?
責めないであげてください。彼が話し相手になってくれたおかげであなた方を裏切って以前の私に戻りたくはないわ。罰である前にこれは私自身にとって。
分かった。よく来てくれた。約束通り時が来たらみんなの前で告白してくれ。正直罪を悔いた今のあんたを突き出すことにはためらいもある。こっちだって正義の見つかいなんかじゃない。だがあんたには地位もあるし大勢が集まる催しだ。見せ物みたいな理不尽にむごい扱いはされないだろう。すべて自分自身の言葉で語ってくれ。他に要求はない。
ありがとう。あれ以来心の霧が晴れたりすっきりしているの。不思議ね。
霧が晴れた。
お世話になったわ。なれるといいわね、王様に。
I mean, she does seem like she repented, but she's gotta face the consequences of what she did.
ああ、その
And
つも
we'll
りだ。
win.
王はともかく悪党が玉座につくのを防ぐくらいはやるつもりだ。
よし、なんとか準備は整ったな。あとは成功を信じるのみだ。
皆様お待たせいたしました。玉座をかけた栄えある王権協議会。出場者には仕留めた首をもって我が力こそ王にふさわしいと人々に示していただきます。後日2回戦の課題が発表された時点で顔石に顔があるもの、すなわち支持率上位20名に残ったものが1回戦通過となります。
Damn.
20名一度でそこまで振るい落とすのか。
Yeah, we're still rated like 800th. And it's only the top 20 that are gonna go through. I mean, you can kind of tell it's gonna be the NPCs that we've already talked to before, right? But still.
所詮くらいは食い込みたいところだが甘くないな。
そしてご覧ください。審査員席にはオセアナ、モンタリオ両国の公主殿下を筆頭に豪華な顔ぶれが揃っておられます。
Aren't those two from the Senate or whatever? That shit's illegal. Why do they get a vote?
おお、公主様じゃ。
モンタリオ公もいるぞ。あっちの男の鎧は確か将軍のものじゃないか。
そうそう、我らが正教からも皆様に大人気のあの方がいらっしゃっておりますよ。ご存知、すべてを癒す奇跡の聖女ことレナ・シグナス様。
聖女、どういう娘だ。穴暮らしで政治に疎くて。
Bro, Heisme doesn't know who this is, and neither do I.
天才的な魔法治療師だ。昔あったが学生の士分からすでに王国一の腕と言われていた。
いやー、大した人気でいらっしゃる。一つ 審査を務める心意気などお言葉お願いできませんか？
急にそんな。こんにちは。この町は海の幸が美味しいですね。
Bruh. Just great seafood?
私、海の生き物は好きです。研究しがいがありそうっていうか。そうだ、オセアナの東の海には怪物伝説があるとか。私すごく興味あるんです。ぜひ今度調査を。
レラ様、脱線してきたのでその辺で。ともかく楽しんでいただけてるご様子、何よりです。
Oh, they're sisters.
あれで聖女なのか。
まあ善人なんだなってのはすごい伝わった。
他人より自分たちの心配だ。会場に類は見当たらないが、きっと人でもよこして。
さあ、いよいよ時刻となりました。勇者品評会、早速始めてまいりましょう。一番手はこの御仁だ。我らが正教府の総兵団長ギド様。
A huge fish? Really?
無益な殺生とならぬ。大きいだけでなく食せる獲物にした。後で貧しき人々に振る舞う。
Of course. What a fucking suck up, man.
さすがギド様。ただ力を示すだけでない慈悲深いお言葉。出だしから民の心をがっちり掴んでいく。さあ、これを覆す者はいないのか？
ここにいるぜ。
おっと来た。2番手は打って変わって類派の急先鋒、黒犬のグローデルだ。
なんだその小さな首は。そう思っているか？俺は晩飯用の魚を釣ってきただけの誰かさんとは違う。こいつはな、あの恐ろしい人間の首だ。
I mean, it is a human head.
証拠はあんのか？
そうだ、本当に人間なのか？
バカを言え。よく見ろ。こんな顔の生き物見たことあるか？どうせ作り物じゃないのか？
あいつ本当だね。人間なんて都会の市民にそう
That's
そう見
true.
たことあるわけないでしょ。
At the capital, only the people that were at the Grand Cathedral saw it, right? Grand Trad, but maybe some of these people haven't.
はいはい、皆さん、お目事はご勘弁くださいね。グローデル候補、ありがとうございました。下がってください。さて、次ですが。
Ooh. God damn.
あの大きさ、まさか東の海を荒らす例の怪物。
仕留めた奴がいるのか？一体誰が？
この美しい港町の人々を怪物が苦しめていると聞きました。私はただそれを鎮めねばと思ったに過ぎません。力ある者の責務でありましょう。
I can't wait to fight that guy.
さすがフォーデン陛下は格が違った。もはや国の優劣を超えて感謝の声が巻き起こっています。
える印象なんて残せるかな。
It's not looking great, chat. It's not looking great.
不安になってきた。この熱狂を後出しされていたら何をしても帳消しにされたろう。幸運だったと考えよう。俺たちは俺たちの策を信じるしかない。
さあ、この苦しい空気の中、やってきたのは異教からの刺客。仕留めた獲物ははい、ジュリアン候補、長いためになるお話ありがとうございました。さて、数多くの候補が登壇されましたが、いよいよ大詰め、次で最後となります。では来てくれたまえ、最後の候補者。
Why am I joining you on stage? I mean, I guess everybody did walk up, but damn.
あら、首はどこに？
Here we come.
失礼。あなたはもしやマルティラのご領主ジョアンナ司祭様では？
いかにも。彼が持参した首はこの私でございます。
貴様、正教の司祭が首とはどういうことだ。次第によってはただでは済まさぬぞ。
Okay, buddy. Sit your ass down. We beat your ass.
俺からも言うことがある。そこの有事付属、貴様、極悪賞金首の灰ざめだろ。あやつが悪名高いあの有事付だったとは。
助けてやったのにこれか。
But he turned on us too.
黙れ。元騎士のくせに人さらいに手を染めた大罪人だ。そんなのとつるんでるやつは無条件で失格だろ。
お待ちください。私から全てをお話しします。我が町マルティラを災難でいたあまたの人さらい、その真犯人、大罪を犯したのはこの私です。城の地下で恐ろしい人間を飼い、その餌として自らの領民たちをさらっておりました。
バカな、本当なのか。
灰ザメ殿は私の計りごとでその罪を着せられていたに過ぎません。
マルティラの警備隊長であるこのバードンが全て真実であることを保証いたします。聞いての通りだ。そして彼がその人間を撃ち、拙者の濡れ衣とマルティラの闇を晴らしてくれた候補者だ。
故にこの私がクビなのでございます。
これは衝撃の展開だ。こんな掟破りの首を誰が予想し得たでしょうか。
そんなの信じられるか。偽物を連れてきたんじゃないのか。
そうよ、それか言わされてるのよ。司祭様が罪を犯すなんて、そんな。
さて、オーデン陛下はどうなさるおつもりか。
私が偽物かどうかもギド様ならばお分かりでしょう。
Damn, put on the spot there. This is the turn of events. Let's see what they have to say.
すべて真実なのだな。
はい、陛下。そういございません。
候補者よ、よくぞ真実を明らかにしてくれた。彼女への沙汰は
You just gonna smite her on
ど
the
うか
spot?
我らに任せていただこう。
この場でか。 お待ちください、陛下。
ありがとう。でも良いのです。罪深い私も最後に人々への告白の機会を得られて、新たな王位、願わくばあまたの歪んだ偏見と因習を払い、どうか真実をもってこの国をお導きください。
約束する。
Oh. That was fast. No hesitation either.
なんという幕切れでしょうか。最も大きな首がフォーデン様のものなら、これは最も重い首と言えるかもしれない。誰がこれを予想し得たでしょうか。あいつまたしてもやるな。面白い。
49. We're still not there. After the events at the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
バードンは足早に帰っていった。皆によろしくと。まあ、噂が届く前にマルティラへ戻りたいだろうしな。
フォーデン。大勢の目の前で即座に手を下すとは。
自分に責任が飛び火しないようにするための苦し紛れさ。裏を返せば効き目があったってことだ。こっちだって人のことは言えない。注目を集めるために獣じゃなく人の首を持っていく。せめて託されたものを裏切らないこと。俺たちにできるのはただそれだけだ。
悪くないよ、お前ら。
Oh?
人間討伐の傍らに立ち寄ったが、思いがけぬ見物だった。
これなら名乗る価値あるね。俺はフィデリオ、あっちはバジリオ。ルイ様の懐刀ってとこ。
Interesting.
新たに有事付属を加えたか。未だ全員が別々の種族。
頼れるのは実力のみ。あなたのお考えと同じです。
Is he a mute?
正教の悪徳を暴くだけでなく、あえて生きたまま引っ立て、民の前でフォーデン自身にむごい殺しをやらせるとはな。
あれはそこまで仕組んだわけでは。
Don't ruin it, Hulkin. We're getting in here.
いや、同じことでしょ。怪物の首より人を破滅させた方が目立てる。出世に利用できる。
That kid's smart.
そういうことでしょ。
別に悪を正しただけだ。
正教を敵に回すことを恐れぬわけだ。無名の身であのフォーデンに泥を塗ってみせたのは見事だ。正教に惑わされる者らの
レイ様、そろそろ行きましょう。
ちょっと今話の途中ですけど。
強い男は好きだけど残酷な見せ物は嫌い。私は空からの眺めの方が気分がいいわ。
ルイか。少年の自分から不気味だったが、ここまで大物になるとはな。
気を引けたと思うか。
以前力を見せれば考えると言っていた。わざわざ声をかけに来たのはその答えだと思いたいな。
ルイ様からの伝言よ。近いうちに使いをよこすからこの町で待機していろですって。私も個人的に興味あるかも。候補者のあなたに。
Is this bait?
ルイ様、おい貴様ら、今ルイ様が来ていたろ。どうした？
帰ったけど聞かされてなかったの？
俺たちも戻ろう。
Oh, we got a dip. See you later, Glodell.
なんであのガキどもだけ。
おう、ルイが使いをよこすと言ったのか。ついに部下にしてくれるってわけか？
I think it might be a trap, I think.
でも罠かもしれない。
Maybe she means it, but
警戒しすぎも
what if she switches sides?
取り入ること自体
Regardless if she means it or not, though. We gotta be wary.
王子殿下をお救いする第一歩をようやく踏み出せた。設計図さえ奪えれば呪いを解く道も開ける。
肝心の殿下の様子はどうなんだ。まだご無事か。
さっき遠見の鏡を見た。相変わらず眠ったままだけど調子は変わりなさそう。
目当ての図のありかは分かっているのか。
いや、だが暗殺の証拠にもなるものだ。身近に置くだろう。それに非常時のために残す図面なら近くにないと意味がない。
ルイにとって一番身近な場所は。
It could be this. I don't think it's in his runner and in his pocket. Could be on him.
体に直接彫ってるとか。
いや、罪の証拠体に彫らないでしょ。めちゃくちゃ見づらいし。普通なら外星者とか。
I had to take the guess, man. If it's so simple as keeping it in his runner, then I don't know. Somebody could just turn on him? No?
まさかあの空飛ぶ外星車に持ち込んでいるのか。
Yeah, did he have a runner years ago?
10年以上も昔のものだ。
A decade ago?
可能性は高い。入り込むのは骨が折れそうだ。
使いをよこすと言ってきたんだ。待てばよかろう。
そうね、連絡を待つとしましょう。
I guess we'll just wait.
ジョアンナ、あの田舎司祭も我が晴れの舞台でよくも
Oh, he pissed.
聖教そのものまで泥に汚れたわ。しかも連れてきたのがエルダ族の候補とは己不浄の種族。またしても私を煩わせるのか。
妙案がございます。王権協議会の次なる課題にて聖教への忠誠心を競わせてはいかがでしょう。
This does not sound good, because then you would relegate all the candidates to following Sanctism, right?
今や聖教は
But it is a state religion, so.
国への忠誠心とはすなわち聖教への忠誠心であると皆に知らしめるのです。
どのようにする。
次なる舞台アルタベリュー、聖教の本山とも言うべき町。捧げ物として神器を集めてこさせてはどうかと。
神器、異教徒どもが神の遺産とか言っておるあれか。
神は二つもいらぬでしょう。巷はしばし我ら聖教の覚えをいかに良くするかで持ちきりとなるはず。芸家のご意向も自然と高まるかと。
異教の土地では欲深な候補者どもが略奪を起こすであろうな。手を汚さずにそやつらの拠り所も奪えるわけだ。 集まった神器は聖教祭の見せ物とするのがよい。我らの力と格を万人が知るであろう。玉座についた暁には、元は聖教の遺物であり、歴史の中で奪われたのだと新たに定め直してくれ。
芸家、その時にはこの私にもぜひしかるべきくらい。
分かっておる。そなたは今後も右腕として働いてもらわねば困る。
容易にお前も頭を下げぬか。
Oh.
すみません。
思うところがあるのか。
危険もあるのではと。かの王爵も元は神器だという説があります。万が一王の魔法に風穴を開けるような予想外の神器が。
そんな大それたものがあるなら、とうに見出されておるわ。
I know that ads are coming up. I'm gonna try to snooze them.
そなた、聖女であればよい。
We'll try to get through the cutscene first.
レラ、王都に戻り、私の指示を集めておくのだ。
かしこまりました。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
おう、ちょっといいか。昨日の晩、ルイの手下を名乗る奴が手紙を置いていったぞ。
So they did send a messenger.
本日、獣たちの夜へ来られよ。だと、キサが言い回しだぜ。どっかの飲み屋らしいが、わかるか？
薄暗い柄の悪い店だ。町外れにある。あんな場所にルイがいるとも思えんが。
罠ってこと？私たちの狙いがバレたとか？
そうならあからさまな場所に呼び出さないだろう。もちろん安全なんて保証もないが。
応じる以外の選択肢はどの道ない。
俺は凱旋車で整備して待ってるからよ。ルイの凱旋車に乗り込むことになったら知らせてくれ。
よし。
Alright,
獣たちの夜には
off we go. That's the play, that's the play. Let's trust the team. Also raining. Ooh, this shit weather might fuck us if there's any combat. The Night Prowler, huh?
急ぎましょう。
The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Memorandum. Let's read this before we take our ad break. Again. Fuck, man. Julian Castilian, an Ishkia candidate participating in the tournament. The second son of a noble family and child prodigy who was the youngest to ever gain a seat at the former Mage Academy. However, right as he made his breakthrough as the author of the innovative ideological book, The Future of Magic, and rose to fame, he expanded his platform as an animal rights advocate. His Gauntlet Runner, Arc to the Future 3.0, uses no animal-derived parts, but it lacks power. Got Rella. Rella Cygnus, a young Ishkia woman and magic healer affiliated with the Crown Theocracy. Her mastery of healing magic is beyond her years, many calling her the best in the kingdom. She was even brought before the king to heal the prince, despite being no more than 12 years old. Healing magic requires delicacy, making it difficult to wield through magic igniters. Thus, magic healers often move in wealthy circles throughout the kingdom. Despite her great abilities, Rella has long served as a healer for the common people in the capital. Her devotion to the public without regard for wealth or fame has led many to respect her, and she is often referred to with the title of Saint. Got Joanna's true self. The Lady of Martyra and true criminal behind the series of kidnappings that rocked the town. She went mad with resentment after the old traditions dictated her child be put to death, but her wits returned after hearing from Heismay, who also lost his child for senseless reasons. She offered to be the head brought to the exhibition in place of Heismay, who would be cleared of his false accusations. The group trusted her to come to the exhibition on her own, which she did, to her credit. The Igniter Consortium head. One of 5 members of the Senate, they represent the Igniter Consortium, an organization which oversees all things Igniters in the kingdom. Though said to be an Ishkia, their strikingly unusual appearance, including a magic igniter as an artificial right eye, makes it difficult to confirm by sight alone. Despite its name, the Igniter Consortium isn't actually an independent entity, but more like a shell company through which the Crown Theocracy extends its reach. It was they who arranged the Consortium's monopoly in the first place. Need to mute these ads again. Please, let me read. The Igniter Consortium single-handedly manages Igniter production, regulation, and military outfitting, as well as maglet collection via accumulators, all while maintaining tight control over the spread of information regarding Igniter creation and its inner workings, per the Crown Theocracy's direction. It also sells civilian-grade igniters wholesale to Lycon Magic Association in Grand Trad. Got the State Army General. One of 5 members of the Senate representing the army. Before the king's death, the highest rank one could attain in the royal army was general. The king then served as the military leader, uniting all the generals. While the king's seat vacant, the Senate needed an interim representative for the army's interests. Thus, the provisional rank of High General was created, so these responsibilities could be temporarily assumed by someone other than the king. Forden appointed this man to the position, and so for the present time, he represents the entire army. At the Prince of Oceania, one of 5 members of the Senate, a Rusant man serving as Lord of the Principality of Oceania, the western country of the 3 United Kingdoms. He rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. And the Prince of Montario, an elderly rogue man who is Prince of the Principality of Montario, the eastern country that is part of the 3 United Kingdoms. One of the 5 members of the Senate, he rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. Montario has been the center of sanctism since annexation, and the ruling family, that is, the once royal family of Montario, has been devout sanctus for generations. Interestingly, it is perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Forden's family that Forden was able to ascend to the highest position in sanctism despite being rogue. For culture, we have the Night Prowler, a renowned tavern in the entertainment district of Brylehaven. One generally needs a referral from a current regular just to get in. Expensive, ornate, and lavishly decorated, its typically shady clientele provides a sharp contrast against its glitz. Okay, that's a lot of reading and a lot of cutscenes. I do appreciate people sticking around. I know it's an RPG, so it's gonna take a little bit of time to get through all the stuff, but I'm gonna go ahead and take the ad break here. We'll be back after 3 minutes, alright guys? I really do appreciate it. Alright, I believe we should be back from ads. Should be enough time.
どうする?
You don't really have anything to do other than just leave. You bought everything. Oh, I lied. We can go trade in some Magla. We do need some money back, so this is actually like perfect time to go turn this in. Oh, there's a beetle. Thank you. Actually, let me collect the Magla as well too. Because if we collect Magla, we should be in a more comfortable spot to turn in, right? Gonna see the rock. So there's a coronation rock in the city too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Forden in first, Louis in second. Is it just me or has the gap widened a little bit? Godot's back in third place. Maybe it's because of the increasing fervor over Sanctism. I'm sure your name is going around thanks to everything you've done, so hopefully your face will join there soon. Well, I suppose it all depends on how Louis shows up from here on out. We can't let our guard down yet. Give me another 2,400. We're big on Magla right now. This weather's awful, but it marks a lucky day for you, friend. When it's like this, I'll give you more money for your mag. And we do get to use the extra merchant rate. This is at an 8.4 conversion. So I kinda wanna drop 14k, not gonna lie. Might be a lot, but we basically got that 14k just from doing story and side quests. Because realistically, if you think about it, all the dialogue checks and everything like that got us all this Magla. I think we ended up at 32k last time or something, and we've been just passively getting this. We don't have any big changes that I think we're gonna do class-wise, and if we did, we could always just hold off on doing them, just to make sure that we could swap to like a lower-ended class and then eventually come back to the higher-ended. So I'm gonna turn this in. We're gonna go rich. We're gonna go big or go home. Thank you. I know things are not on sale right now, so we're not gonna buy anything yet either. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to see if we can snatch some items on sale for gear, and if we can't, then at least we managed to get the money that we need for it, or we could just purchase it outright at the price that it'll have, right? Lingering Pagan. The rain remains as unpleasant and oppressive as ever, and yet for us pagans, it's days like this to bring us the most peace. I wonder if it's raining in our homeland too. Right. Take me to the Night Prowler. Night Prowler, then you must be the ones those brothers mentioned. Understood. Now if you'll board behind me, please. Monka. We'll overwrite all of them because we technically haven't done anything, but yeah. Fancy. I dig. But what's gonna happen here?
来たね。わざわざご苦労さん。
あんたたちだけか。
いきなり本拠地に通すわけないだろ。あ、余興とでも思ってよ。
Alright, what you got?
しかし、どう見ても普通のガキだな。
What, look who's talking, Parapus? She said the same shit I did. Oh, he's the big brother.
兄弟なのか。しかもこっちが兄。マグナス兄弟って言ったらそこそこ有名になったかと思ったけど。いいよ。1回目だから殺さないといてあげる。それにお前らの活躍。ルイ様に合わせる前に質問に答えてよ。今度はよく考えて喋らないと。
Oh, the gazes. We're getting sinister looks from the whole pub.
お前さ、どんな王様を目指すって売り出したの？言ってみなよ。
正直、王になる気はないんだ。
は？そんなの当然だろ。あったらお前、ここで死刑だ。はあ、ピンとこない答えだな。
建前の
I
話は
mean,
いい
you
が、
asked me.
全てはルイ様の目に留まるためだ。そいつは果たした結果が全てじゃないのか。
俺の質問にも答えてもらう。なぜルイ様の部下になりたい？本心を言え。
I'm in love with Juna. I just want to say I don't like the church. Because if I admire him, it just makes sense, right? Like, oh, well, we obviously like him. But I just don't like the church more than that.
正教やフォーデンが
確かに連中は正義なんか語ってないよな。けどだからって司祭を大観衆の前で吊るし上げて人気取りに使おうなんて、お前らの人のこと言えんの？
別に万人に好かれようとは思ってない。悪は正す、それだけだ。
まあいいんだ。物おじしないそのクソ度胸は認めてやるよ。確かにお前らは結果を出した。グローデルみたいのとは違う。少しは使えそうだ。
喜べ。兄貴のお許しが出たぞ。歓迎するぜ、信じ。今んとこはな。
エルダ族ならわかるだろう。少数種族にぶち当たる世間の高い
Okay, he's chilling out. He's speaking.
壁。ルイ様、
Have a little faith.
俺たちの希望なんだ。あの方を王にするためなら何だってやる。来い。ルイ様は凱旋者カラドリウスでお待ちだ。
Caradrius.
妙な気は起こすなよ。上位候補を守る王の魔法とやらは大層強いぞ。資格を10人くらい捕らえてルイ様が実験したが、全員あの魔法の鎖でくたばった。
ついにルイの空飛ぶ社に入れる。
貴重な機会だ。できればルイと会っている間に
Gallica.
誰かが中を軽く
She is the
探れる
fairy.
と思うんだが、
She probably will go unnoticed, but I feel like she's gonna get caught.
私？
こればかりは他に適任がおらん。なぜ一人いなくなったのかと言われてしまう。
単独潜入とか責任重大じゃん。
Hasn't she been speaking about wanting to be more useful to the party and not feeling like she's doing enough? I'm just saying, Gallica. Perfect time for you to step up right here.
凱旋者に入ったら様子を見て別行動開始だな。どこだ？
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Louis' gauntlet runner, the Caradrius, is stationed in Warship Harbor. Let's take a ferry to get us over there. Or can I go back in here?
行くわよ。
I just wanted to know if there was any items there. I'm greedy like that. Caradrius. Military-grade gauntlet runner that Louis is based out of. The first gauntlet runner in history to achieve sustained flight, it was originally built to be a symbol and flagship of the Royal Army. Aside from being capable of flight, it also boasts a colossal frame as large as a palace, with a soldier crew far larger than most runners could sustain. Though the Crown Theocracy claims that the runner was stolen by Louis, the empty throne means it is currently impossible for anyone to charge him with treason. In fact, many soldiers under Louis do not hesitate to claim that they themselves represent the true royal army. We also get Basilio. Basilio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Louis' faction and one of his closest aides. Trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely. The brawn half of the Magnus brothers' partnership, he's known as a nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield when paired with his brother. Only one page. And Fidelio. Fidelio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Louis' faction and one of his closest aides. He and his younger brother Basilio are known as the Magnus brothers and are highly respected by lesser members of the faction. Has been a trusted aide of Louis since Louis' time in the army, long before the incident at the royal funeral. His being a parapus in a high-ranking position naturally attracted criticism, but he's largely silenced those critics via his many military achievements. Alright, let's dip out then. Warship Harbor. It's no place to visit after a piss-up, but alright, mind yourself and climb aboard. Ooh, this is a bop. Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge. Oi, over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will ya? You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, with the Sori and all. Sori? What's that? Hey Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Louis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting. The size of Louis' Skyrunner is ludicrous and he parks it in the middle of Warship Harbor like his bloody name's on it. Listen mate, you ain't wrong, but you gotta let this one go. You never know who might be listening. Once the exhibition is over, they'll clear out and it'll all blow over. True, you don't know it, that I'm listening. And I'm a friend of Louis, alright? Better watch out, homies. You guys are about to get cooked. The entrance to the runner. This looks like a dungeon in itself, not gonna lie. With all the people out here too. Glodell comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Louis' faction candidates. Sometimes he's got this beast of a dog with him too. Sad to see a man with a temper like his with a pet. But wouldn't you know it, he's sweet on that dog. Somewhere at the bottom of his black heart, he thinks that dog's cute or something. Strangest thing you ever did see. We got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Louis will be within our grasp. I think this is gonna be a dungeon. This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like. It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up around then will be crucial. Let's go. Here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. There's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Louis' stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. Okay. I'm gonna take like less than a minute here. I've been using the standing desk since we turned the stream on. And it's been almost 2 hours. I'm a little bit tired. Let me change it to sitting real quick. Alright, we should be good. One more thing though. Need to check something real quick. Okay, we should be good as far as I know. Let's keep going. It is a dungeon because you can see our gear is out when we're walking about, so. You the new guy. Hang on a minute, you're an Elda? Well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, alright? We ain't shy about casting off those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear? Did you hear about what happened at the exhibition? Some Elda kid showed up Forden, they say. And apparently Lord Louis loved it. That kid's going places, I can tell you that. Damn, is it true? Did Glodell really show up to the exhibition with the head of a human in hand? Yeah, but the head was so small that hardly anyone noticed. Makes you wonder what the hell the point was. Oh, you're that elder candidate that I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking her claim on some kid even though she's already with Lord Louis? Damn, Lady Juna's got stamina to spare. I find it funny that this game's a little bit more open with making comments like that, because generally RPGs are not very open with comments like that. They actually try to avoid them. It's you. I saw the exhibition. You put on quite the show, eh? You really gave those Sanctus what for, and you're one of us now, aren't you? Well, cheers to new friends. The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Oh. What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first. Keys are only giving to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We will need to acquire them then. Boy, already trading treacherous whispers among yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forget we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what do we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. They got Lord Louis' approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal. What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls. Well, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on. And this would be Lord Louis' quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he? Lord Louis is waiting inside. Enter. Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Beautiful city Brawlhaven, but it is its identity I truly respect.
ユークロニアはオセアナ海軍だけはついに破ることができず、名誉を捨てて大嵐の被災後を尽くしかなかった。連合王国となった今も、力への誇りがこの町を生かしている。我が配下に入りたいのだったな。だが、私から話はない。お前の最も知りたいことは何だ？私に問うがいい。答えよう。そのために呼んだ。そうきたか。
Speech time. He's testing us. What should I ask? How do you plan on winning against Forden? Straight to the point, I guess.
勝つのに必要だからではない。あの男と聖教はこの国の指標だ。切り裂いて取り除くほかない。
候補者は王の魔法で守られるのでは？
王とて神でも必ず方法は信念のある顔つきだ。手元に置けば役に立ちそうだ。老頭ともども私の配下となることを許そう。
ありがとうございます。
Was What's this?
魔法銀で作った心臓だ。トゲで指を切って血を垂らせ。同じ心臓に血を通わす。中世の儀式だ。
ああ、でも気をつけてね。もしお前に双心があれば、腕元お別れになるから。
Some magic artifact, eh?
不安か。それは恐怖と不安。人は常にそれに負けて道を誤る。制すのは力と掟のみ。それが我が理想だ。
It seems we have no choice.
無事みたいだな。
Why did you have to say that out loud?
揃って情けない顔。冗談だっての。そんな面倒な仕掛け作るかよ。
8月の13日、この町で夜会を開く。お前たちのお披露目の場となろ
う。認められた仲間内だけの会合のことだ。栄誉に思え。
私の滞在する宿場で催すつもりだ。凱旋者の整備が必要でな。それまではお前たちも好きに過ごすがいい。
I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
ここだけ他と明らかに雰囲気が違う。入るには鍵が必要なのよね。できればこの先も調べておきたいところだけど。
例の少年候補、もう来てるのか？
ちょうどルイ様に挨拶してるらしい。まさかこっち側に着くとはね。
そのうちどっかで顔を合わすかもな。さあ、俺たちは俺たちで見回りを続けるぞ。
まずい、こっちに来る。どっかに隠れなきゃ。もしかしてあの扉の先？まさかこんなところに通じてるとはね。見張りもいるし、いかにも怪しい場所ね。きっと設計図もこの辺に。誰か来る。
お。
あと少しなのに。歌姫の？何してんの？
ジュナ様、どうなされました？
今日ここに見張りはいらないって言っといたはずだけど。
そうは言われましても、ルイ様の部屋ですし、念のための見回りと言いますか。
いいから、今日は下で見張ってて。わかるでしょ？あとほら、後でルイ様が来た時、あなたたちが外にいたら気まずいでしょ？ほら、親密なことだって。
Okay, the implications?
親密？バカ！野暮なこと言わすな！失礼いたしました。すぐに引き上げますので。
危ないとこだった。また人が少ない時を狙わないとダメね。急いで元に戻さなきゃ。もう並んでた順番どうだっけ？魔法の術式？まさかあれが設計図？悔しいな。あの大きさ、私じゃ持ち出せない。けど、場所はこの部屋みたいね。
At least we found it.
ついにルイに認めさせたか。誓いを交わしたとなりゃ、 凱旋者も調べやすいな。
だがガリカが心配だ。無茶を頼んでしまった。無事だといいが。
どうやら杞憂のようだぞ。
たったいま
はあ、聞かなくても収穫ありって顔だな。
当然でしょ。図面のありか見つけたよ。実物らしいものを見た。たとえあれがそうじゃなくてもあの部屋のどこかにあると思う。
でかした。よくぞ見つからずにやり遂げた。
例のジュナっていう歌姫がいてね。あの部屋多分ルイの私室だと思うんだけど。
ともあれ道順は分かったわけだな。
まあそうなんだけどちょっと厄介かも。ルイの私室に行くには閉院区画ってとこを通ってそこから右舷廊下か左舷廊下を通る必要があるの。通るための鍵はそれぞれの持ち場の責任者が持ってるわ。さらにルイの私室に行くためには環境にいる代表者が持ってる特別な鍵が必要よ。
要するに閉院区画、右舷廊下か左舷廊下、環境の3区画を攻略する必要があるわけだな。
私室の前はいつも見張りがいるみたいだから人が少ない時間帯を見つけないと忍び込むのは無理そう。
人が少ない時間か。なら夜会の晩はどうだ。さすがに出払うだろう。
Apparently the story will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
お披露目だと言われたろ。我らがいないなんてわけにいくか。
短時間抜け出すだけならどうだ。
Is that gonna work?
潜入経路を確保したり、人が減る時間を探ったり、前もって準備できることも多い。すべて事前にやっておくんだ。当日はガリカともう一人だけが抜け出し、最短距離で盗み出して戻る。
その役を誰がやる？耳のいい拙者か？
I really hope they don't do the usual trope of, but it's the main character, he should go with her. I really hope they go like Haizumi is our like sneaking specialist, he should be the one to take it.
いや、おそらく
Oh
最善手
damn.
は
I just jinxed it.
こい
It's
つだと
cooked.
思う。
主賓を不在にするのか。
相手はあのルイだ。誰がかけようが必ず気づく。そうと分かっているなら一番強いやつが行くべきだ。
どうする。ほぼ単身潜入だがやれそうか。
危険なのはそっちだろ。さすが分かってるじゃないか。おっしゃる通りだ。元よ。
まったくもう次から次へと綱渡りばっかり。
Yeah, these are some gymnastics that we're doing here, guys, but it is what it is. We have to.
なら早速明日から下準備の潜入作戦始めなきゃね。今日は宿に戻ってゆっくり休みましょう。
そういえば。
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Louis' Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. He was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Xanth, wasn't it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find a solution. The day of the prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that story. The songstress has been in Louis' private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the operation begins tomorrow. Rest well tonight. We also have the Annex War. A series of intermittent conflicts during the latter half of the 6th century of the Uchronian calendar fought between the countries of Uchronia, Oceania, and Montario until their unification. The war began with hostilities opening against Oceania, and after Uchronia united with Oceania, Montario followed. The largest scale battle fought in the war was between Uchronia and Oceania, called the Battle of Brylehaven. Fierce naval skirmishes broke out around the city with such intensity that they went down in history, passed down orally as valorous and romanticized tales of war. While there were many battles with numerous casualties in Montario as well, they were short and fought far from populated towns, giving them less staying power. Even after the annexation, the momentum to seize independence remained throughout Oceania and Montario, and it was not uncommon for skirmishes to erupt. These were a stumbling block for post-war reconstruction and a headache for generations of kings to come. However, within a few years of Louis' rise to prominence in the state army, he had successfully thwarted the rebel factions and repressed the independence movement for the first time since the annexation, and that peace has endured. Bedtime, bedtime.
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Louis' private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. If we mean to attack a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Louis' subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Let's take precautions. We need to be as prepared as we can be before we attempt this. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Infiltrating short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. I hope I'm saying that word right. I have no clue how to pronounce it. Infiltrate the Caradrius. The infiltration route must be secured so Louis' room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the Princess Curse can be lifted. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Louis' Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Louis' Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Louis' quarters by the day of the soiree. Louis' Gauntlet Runner, huh? Okay, so it looks like we're finally on break mode. They gave us 20 days to get this done and sorted. So we have to plan our characters out a little bit better now. I still haven't decided what I'm going to do with Animus. I am tempted to go heal. We obviously can get Wizard in, which would be big. But I feel like I need another option besides Wizard and Seeker. Although not really, I guess. If we consider we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 options. Split into 4 characters as of this moment, everybody should be taking up 3. And they should ideally be different each, so we can kind of figure that out, right? We can have some overlap, but not too much. The problem is Hulkin is already invested into Knight, Mage, and Healer? Mostly Mage, though. Nothing on Healer yet. She might have to go the Healer route for her 3rd, and that's going to be the overlap. Is there any I'd rather not touch? Heisme has invested some into healing, but not necessarily. He's learned Seeker and Mage, but we don't really need him to go hard. Heisme might pick up Faker and Gunner. That way he's covering those 3. Animus can do Seeker, Mage, and Healer. And then that leaves Stroll. Animus can also pick up Commander. I'm fine with Animus taking Commander as well. That leaves Stroll with Warrior, Brawler, and Merchant. And that should kind of put us where we want to be for now. These might have to be the breakpoints that we have to take. It looks like Swordmaster is taking such a long time to level. And I don't really know if it's worth pursuing at this point. Not because it's bad. It's a lot of AoE, and the only other thing I will learn is martial lore. Yes, I need this to get to max, but we still need 2 ranks anyways in his trust to actually get here. So it might be a good idea to move him over to Brawler. Merchant's almost done, and we need full rank Brigida to get to the end, so he doesn't need any big investment on that. I think Pugilist is naturally his next path here in terms of progress, so he could definitely do that. I think with Animus, it would be better to get some more healing. Dekunda would be decent. This is a decent pickup because bosses are starting to use this now, starting to debuff us. Healer's Insight, not so much, so we could probably get away with using that. Magical Injection is also pretty decent. Although Commander seems really strong to not pick up right now as well. Marakukaja is insane. Rebellion would be pretty good with a Brawler, right? Formation of Vigor is also insane buff. This seems like the most logical one to pursue. If we go with a Gunner or Faker, we also get Megiddo, right? Which would be insane. I think we might have to pick up Commander with Animus, which means we need a Semaphore, right? And then Hulkin can stay Magic Knight. Ideally, though, if she is also picking up Healer, I would want her to invest maybe like 10-ish points on this. So there's that. It looks like Order of Business is get him here, and then ideally, I think we're gonna have to put Heisme on Gunner instead of Faker. All of these would be insane though, but Poison Shot would probably be okay. It gives us Pierce back for when we lose Knight. Sukukaja is pretty good. We don't really need Hex Shot. We would be able to use... Ooh. Gunner seems like it's not the play at the moment. Oh, we also need Seeker here. Fuck. To get to that extra tree. 20 on Gunner and 10 on Seeker. Gunner's looking a little bit hard though, because I need to run this with specific people to get this right. Summoner, I guess Animus will be able to pick up Summoner. We would get this with Commander, which is fine. We could use this with Merchant, but our synergies are looking, I guess, a little bit spooky is what I'm getting to. What does Pugilist combine with? Seeker, Major, Healer, which is fine. Warrior, Brawler, or Berserker. This is also a little bit spooky. What's up, Elise? How's it going? Hope you're doing good tonight. We might need some overlap here anyways. She's picking up Healer. Maybe she can pick up Gunner instead of Healer. She can keep being the Pierce unit. And then he can probably pick up Seeker then. And do Faker Seeker. Something like that. We'll have to check it out. It's chill. It's good to hear. We've been hanging out ourselves. It's been a long story portion for this stream, so we really haven't done any combat this stream. It's been a lot of reading. The exhibition on, the other inns are full of revelers. All that carousing and yelling. It must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect. Damn, that bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, Elder Kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I can still tell you think that gambling stalls cheating people too, right? Definitely. You were scammed too, weren't you? I'm going to expose their schemes, mark my words. Whinging at you seems to have calmed me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier. The small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brawlhaven. Bugger me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling. This guy's got problems, but that competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. Let's go talk to Exhausted Woman. At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Hello? What you mean? Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Not that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, then may I ask you for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it. Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. An informant may know more. One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it. No deadline. Okay. This must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees. I saw your performance at the exhibition. Blimey, you're something else. Tavern folk just couldn't stop blethering on about you bringing a Sanctorus as your mark. But framing a Yuja for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual though, probably. I'm just glad we saved Haizme. He's part of the crew now. Executing Sanctorus Joanna, the Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. And you're not talentless? Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant to the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received The Magical Future from Julian. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? Did you hear that speech of Milo's? Beauty is all he said, among other such nonsense. How disgraceful. Of course there's more to the world than beauty. When did this country become so full of fools? You're the fool here. Day in, day out, all I hear is whinging about Milo. There's really nothing to be jealous of, you know? I'm yours. That guy's been jealous since the first day we came into town, man. His wife is about to get fucking stolen by Milo. That's the lowest point too. By fucking Milo. Not a warrior, not a crazy man, not like a super skilled man. Fucking Milo of all people, dude. I had to pop by Warship Harbor for work earlier and the place was crawling with Louis soldiers. I was terrified at first. But then I overheard them talking and they were just complaining about their job like any of us would. Seba, that senile old bastard. That kind of thing. Makes you think that, oh, they're people too, aren't they? I mean, yeah. Everybody gossips, dude. The Julian fella on this poster's popular with the Ishkia, but I can't take him seriously. He's telling people not to kill monsters in the wasteland. What a fat-headed thing to say. How naive is he? But he's really, really smart, isn't he? He's planning for 100 years in the future, he says. Ah, that's just a silver tongue. All those Ishkia have him. You'd be better off listening to His Eminence Forden over Julian's lies. Another brainwashed guy, man. You're the one from the exhibition, aren't you? Good work uncovering that scandal. Boy candidate exposes church's dark side. The headlines write themselves. Which is actually a huge problem. Do you have any idea how busy I've been trying to cover up this incident? All these people only care about themselves, man. What about me? Hey, have you heard the songstress Juna sing before? People love to talk about her looks, but they're missing the real appeal. Just listen to her. You'll understand. She sings and it's like charging into battle. Can't imagine what kind of life led her to sing the way she does. Nothing you or I can imagine, no sir. Hey, you there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage, and of course I saw your exploits there firsthand. Brilhaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Louis doesn't go causing trouble again. I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you. If you knew that I'm on his side temporarily, but, you know, I am. I thought they were gross at first, but pair them with the ale and these seafood dishes are superb. I'm broke, so I plan to quit drinking for a while, but that siren song of sweet ale, man. These people never change. Mom, when's supper? I'm hungry. Is it ready yet? Is it? Is it ready? Is it ready? Is it ready? Hush now, child. If you don't be quiet, a Goborn will come along and gobble you up. What a way of terrorizing your kids. It's all exhibition all the time with this lot. Tavern's been chock full of irritating blokes lately. They don't know the first thing about courtesy. And that candidate Loveless, so impudent. Young lad, is there something you need besides food? It's a signature dish here. That's an easy one. Fish. In Brilhaven, we found the most creative ways to eat them. We boil them, fry them, and even eat them raw. Doesn't hurt me none that they go great with ale and spirits. That said, some travelers get a little too brave. They tend to overeat and often make themselves sick. Not unlike that red-haired companion of yours shoveling them down her gullet. I'd keep an eye on her if I were you. Leave her alone, she just likes to eat. You received an invite to the Caradrius. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask. Oh my lord. Yo. 2K, 3.5, 5.3, 7.1, 8.9. This would be 9.9, like 10.7, 12.5, 12.5 to get all of this. And it's a lot of fucking reading, man. Oh, let's try to get through it right now. I got this. I can read. We went through Xenogears. It's been worse. I got this. You know of a village called Inundo, a little ways up north of here. It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. And again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's all about I can think of. Stop by if you're heading in that direction. There are lots of shops in Brilhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. But the only specialty you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking... I've said too much, forget it. What about his cooking? I want to know. Avian of Gracia Forest. I'm guessing you're after the Dragon Thistle Berry. The Kokusados, the lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The Kokusados will unleash a terrifying attack if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either. Hope your Dragon Thistle Berry hunt goes swimmingly. It can one-shot me? Bruh. Security guard Salva. Salva, you say? He's the Caradrius' guard chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Caradrius on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Louis' trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. No doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Louis' guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident, we're ready to fight. When he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble, but maybe we can retaliate with some of our own? So for anybody that forgot, almighty is basically unmitigated damage. That's all it is. We have almighty damage and gold attack. Bridge Juna devotee Cabio. The Caradrius' helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. Not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You're planning to spar with him. Well, he's the only one Louis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I heard he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? So electric magic. Port Corridor Master Gleckham. Master Sergeant Gleckham is in charge of the Port Corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that though, I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it or it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Okay, so we can taunt him, and then we can have resistance to daze. So much to keep track of. Starboard Corridor Chief Seba. Old fart. Maintenance Chief Seba, eh? He's in charge of the Starboard Corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gone along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. So we should have a way of dispelling that. I did see that in one of the archetypes. And Sergeant Santh. There's a man named Sergeant Santh among Louis' subordinates. He's the officer in charge of the Caradrius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Oh, that important looking guy we saw at the Caradrius the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. Pretty sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Louis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Okay, we got everything we needed. Wait, what do you got to say? There's so much information to be gathered in this place, it's like heaven to me. That said, one wrong move and I'll be pushing up daisies. Making money in this town comes with the appropriate risks. Who has the cleanse? Somebody has the cleanse. It's not Dekunda. It's none of those. Seeker? Nope. Baker? Nope. Gunner. It's not Gunner. Who the fuck is it? Somebody had a thing here where you could dispel, Okay, I need to get Commander to 20 before then. Might be fucking impossible. It's just a lot of work to get that up. Maybe Magic Knight? Nope. It might just be Commander that we saw. Which is gonna be hard to get through. Yeah. 20 levels, dude. Like, nothing to scoff at. Especially with the amount of experience we've been getting. And the fact that we needed to level Merchant as well. It's gonna be a little bit rough to get all that leveled, personally, I think. Although it does, I guess, cement the fact that I should probably focus on Commander before Healer. You can travel anywhere you fancy in Brawlhaven if you ask at the pier, but I'd steer clear of Warship Harbor. Louis' Gauntlet Runner is docked there, and as you'd expect, it spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about its crew. And not just about Louis and Glodell, mind you. His ranking officers are all a bunch of ruffians. Best not to get involved with that lot. Let's go to Warship Harbor and see if there's any requests to pick up there first. Don't think there will be, but I'd rather just make sure. Nope. It's all just my teammates. Okay. Arena Front Wharf. This should be where the Colosseum's at, right? I don't think we have enough bugs, but I'll try again. I need one more. Damn it. Did you hear that? Sounds like someone moaning in pain. The guy down here? Unidentified corpse? They must have been killed at the Coliseum. How can they just dump the bodies outside like this? I guess not that guy. Oh, this guy. Ow, I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, don't you? Got my arse kicked in the Coliseum. Sure. Oh, thank heavens, you just became my best friend. Still hurts a little, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this reward. Briny threads and tailbait. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Godot. Master Godot, what do you think about the Sanctoress's crimes which were brought to light at the exhibition? Those were the sins of one woman, with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who would erode holy authority. Yeah, man. Request from a brewer, nonetheless. What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You the candidate everyone's been talking about? From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. How rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good, it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like the good stuff, but Animus needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for? Sound confident enough, right? Then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins. No deadline. Rank 1. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this chalice is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks report being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that runner of yours. You've seen your share of monsters and secrets. Out of bounty. That makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill up to take it out. Wool. Wool beans. A cup that kills? Yeah, that's kind of whack, but to be fair, we also picked up the ring that curses people, and it did nothing to us, so... Welcome to the Bar Marino Coliseum. By that sword on your belt, I'm guessing you're looking to participate. So we just basically need to wait after the exhibition to do anything here. Same as last time. Yeah, last time we picked up the deadly ring and then it didn't really fucking screw us, right? We also gave it away though, so maybe whoever got it did get screwed. Not the dreaded ads, man. Not again. Let's go to the Night Prowler and see if anybody's outside. See if we can get more dialogue before it's ads time. There is another request. Well, if it isn't my friend Animus, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I'm but a humble parapis entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. We'll take the request, but before we read on more, unfortunately, we need to send another batch of ads to avoid the pre-rolls. So let me see. I need to send this via phone if I can. Creator dashboard, stream manager. All right, we're gonna send the ads real quick, just so we stop the pre-rolls, and we should be right back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Give me 3 minutes. Alright, we should be back. Welcome back, gamers. Let's finish seeing what this guy has to say. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. Just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed. Okay, no deadline either. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, huh? One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Alright, while we move to the next area, for anybody that is curious, we should be having a stream tomorrow. And that should be our gacha weekly stream, considering Mondays is reset, right? If it happens so that we finish the weeklies on time, we are probably going to do a little bit of Honkai Impact 3 story, because I do need to catch up on that. I'm super behind. Or we might even do like the HSR patch story. Or even Zenless trigger story. I'm so behind on everything, dude. I'm sorry. But we should have some gacha content tomorrow for anybody that cares. Panicked Whiteblood. And Elda, or you're that new recruit of ours, aren't you? Good timing. There's something I wanted to ask. You know a place where I can get some top shelf booze nearby? I don't. That's so too bad. Bugger in hell, this is a right mess. Gotta find some spirits quick, else Gleckum's going to have my head. Maybe we need to give that guy the mead that we get from the quest. That would make sense. But let me check down this way first. Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. He's an ex-candidate because it's Goddard. Story for HSR is awesome. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm really behind on everything, but that just means we have... If we don't finish everything on the gacha stream tomorrow, we should also have a gacha stream the day after that. So that should be nice. Allowing a Sanctorus to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think up. Who are you again? You mean you've forgotten me? I am Goddard, champion of the Rogue Tribe. Most unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the exhibition, but still, I am a candidate prepared to do whatever it takes to win. If only I'd participated in the exhibition right now, I'd be... Yeah, but you didn't, buddy. Now you're cooked. This guy's the one that rotates what they sell, right? Rejuvenation Bell. Oh, it's a lot of money for passive healing, so I don't need that. Still long yapping though, but it's worth it. Generally, most of the... the past 2.5 hours of stream have been long yapping, but I've been having fun. Just my throat is killing me. Hey, you elder boy there. You're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous. What about you, craftsman? Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? Well, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about. Fine. You glazed me, I'll do it. Can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the greatest catch. No deadline here either. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the story, especially I'm hoping Anaxa gets some screen time, and I'm hoping it's not just them glazing Casto, because I'm not the biggest fan of the character. Rudolph. I remember you, the one who denounced the rogue Sanctorus at the exhibition. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent Rusant nation. Pitiful Elda, struggle all you like. How about you square up, buddy? Throw some hands. Right here, right now. Youth at a loss. Oi, you're not gonna believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock and my own face was in the corner. Sure it was yours? I wish it wasn't. I would never want to be king. I think it's because I've been giving a lot of advice lately. Word got around town and now even strangers come up to me. He never abandoned someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trad even came all the way here to get my advice. I'm no sage, I'm just bad at saying no. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. I do have to hand it to him for making it on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are. Our last voyage sure was roughin'. The sea was calling to us with the pole and we damn near answered. The pole? That's right, when the sea starts acting eerie-like, we sailors call that the pole. There's magma crystals that sank to the bottom of the ocean, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgly-piggly. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls have become the floor. So that's what those orbs are. I've been seeing them ever since we got here and I had no idea what it means. But I guess it's magla? Heard that songstress Juna's staying in the city. Bet she's a sight for sore eyes. You hear what she wrote at the tournament's opening ceremony? Something drop dead gorgeous, I heard. She sings like an angel. Sure wish I could hear it just once. I'm not gonna hear the... I should hear the crowd chatting because he's giving a speech. Are these candidates protected by that special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you? Sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast the magic over everyone in the country? If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they pleased. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Hear, hear, but if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? And what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners, using magic as a shield to crush the weakest cowardly, and may even turn potential followers off. In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. And ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates. This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see, even those pompous sanctus leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat too then. Tensions seem high. The kid that wants to be a knight, but they're telling her no because she's a female? That's fucked up. Hey, is Louis strong? He can defeat humans, right? He's certainly a master when it comes to magic. I once had the chance to observe the unit he commands in battle. At the front lines, they, well, it's not like any other sort of thing a child should hear. Just remember this, little lady. What matters isn't the strength to defeat enemies. It's the strength to protect people. Something Louis is sorely lacking. It's kind of based. It's probably one of the only few good knights we've met around, right? In the Guard Corps. Anyone can use an igniter, but when Magla depletes, a soldier must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have the soldiers train in weapons with this in mind. But these days, many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have the time to train. Gotta get good, man. Gotta get good. It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying the monsters. Anyway, here to look at the contracts? You're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you've got a bit of a pay raise. No need to thank me. I'm sure the bounty hunting is calling your name too. Big money. We only have one bounty. Patalich, Lamentable Dead. This is in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brylehaven. The Apparition, a monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Brylehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Leave it to us, man. If you really insist, it's yours. You'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. If you'd like more intel, speak with an informant. The Lich is set to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence that you've defeated it. So this is the one that we need to snipe for the quest. And we get Gigapay. Let's go. Pretty far north, isn't it? Oh, they also connect. So we can go from one of these to the other one? Also, we didn't read the description for this last time. Gracia Forest. A vast fertile forest rich with greenery. Once part of a well-trodden trade route, traces of a dilapidated road remain, but monsters now stalk every bow's shadow. So, we would need the cup. You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first. Okay. So we can definitely do that and do the other requests at the same time. Good to know. Okay, we are, I'm pretty sure, done with this area, so we can go all the way to the back. No beetles? Any beetles? I know I need one more, man. Come on. Any beetle gamers? Oh, also, we have potentially decided to not do Doom on stream because it seems that people kind of show up to watch some JRPGs. So we might decide to cram a JRPG in between, I mean after this, but before Persona 3 Reload. If anybody has any recommendations, feel free to post them, either in Discord or in chat, but we might do more JRPGs instead and just focus on that. My voice is gonna hate me, man, but it's fun times. Crackling news. I overheard another spectator say Juna's here. She's with Louis, but still. Can you believe it? Juna this, Juna that. She's all you've been talking about lately, you know? Can you blame me? You know how much I like her? Oh, to be Louis right now. These people are psychos, man. I'm never gonna use a seer service. I think we're just gonna wing the weather, man. Like, if we show up to, like, a quest and it just has shit weather, it's gonna be insanely hard, but it might add to the game, unless we're getting completely destroyed. Then we'll focus on the weather a little bit more, but it makes it interesting. Dearest, please, our time here is limited, so let me make sure we go to the Colosseum today, okay? A grand battle between a skilled warrior and a fearsome monster. How could you visit Browhaven and not bear witness? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? What a quote, man. That's a good movie. I'm not interested in something that sounds so sweaty. I'd much rather attend one of Lord Milo's speeches instead. That's good, it's all good, but you can listen to a speech anytime, right? So tonight, he's never gonna get to see an arena, ever. Are you gonna sell me anything else? Nope. But there's a secret to his store. We know that much. Oh, and we missed... Did we miss a requester? No, we didn't. Was there something you needed? I have no interest joining you in idle chatter. An elder like you casting shame upon the Sanctus Church. It's far too late to repent. Fuck you. Sorry. I know you. Best not get too close to the church if you've no business there. The Sanctors bloody loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. Can't say I blame them, given their position. But tribes and churches, well, we sailors never cared. Long as the candidate's got strength, we're behind them. And to show you I'm not just all talk, it ain't much, but take this. Gambling stall silver. We already talked to that guy before. Anything at the... Wait. I thought I saw a glow there. My bad. Okay, what do you got to say? Can't believe Joanna was keeping a human as a pet. She wasn't in her right mind. It's utterly nauseating. I'd expect that sort of behavior from a pagan, not a sanctoress. Can't say I disagree. Who knows what those Mustari are up to? Leave my friends the Mustari, man. Fuck. Milo. You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. Also a candidate. I'm aware, and that is why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. Did he just tell me to unalive myself? That's fucked up, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, just die if you're not gonna serve me. But damn Louis, he's made Warship Harbor into his own personal playground with that huge gauntlet runner. And he's letting those soldiers of his march through the streets like they own the place. I even saw that Sergeant Xanth of his at the Colosseum. It's their fault that I'm so damned busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people? Because they're not normal. Worse. Tired of looking up in the sky and seeing that frowny face. Why'd he come all the way out here for anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates or some such. Well, he sure doesn't look happy with them. Another request from a sullen man. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. Yow. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much. I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm going to need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. Only some kind, generous soul could help me. This is Gallica's face right here. This is literally my face with these NPCs. Oh no, if only there was somebody who could save me. If only there was a lowly Elda willing to do anything and everything to please the people. Smile. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give them 15,000 reeve. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Right, you were a candidate at the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Enundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer and I really will have to get them all pulled. So please. 17 days to buy him a fucking toothbrush, man. He's willing to go 17 days? Without brushing his teeth? Holy. Also, we didn't read this last time. I exited too fast as well. Tomb of Lament. The mass grave for the child victims of an ancient plague. When rumors of voices crying out for their parents began, only criminals were buried here. We already read this town, because we read this when we were coming back. When we were coming in. I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. Well, he needs a toothbrush desperately. Who are we to say no to him? Love-struck woman. Did you see? Lord Milo just looked this way. Have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence has bewitched me. I will cherish this precious memory always. Psychopaths. Say, lad. Yes, you, young man there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trad, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't ask some of it for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In other words, working as a scribe? Well, if we can get it done quickly, sounds like he's willing to pay us, so what do you think? Sure. I'm in your debt. Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, yeah? To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or wait, 2. Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members to our family. And then, hold on. What was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. That's right, the dog he loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard that there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an Elda. Now that I think about it, aren't you as... No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. That's right. It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you, but if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. That seems well enough, so with that, the letter's complete. You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Free money. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to. As a reward for that, here's a little more. 5 grand for just NPC dialogue, I'll take it. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you. Alright, we're almost done with the NPC dialogue. Finally. A kindly boy. Please, mister, make me your apprentice. Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. So that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like getting them something they like. That might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from a flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for the kid to go wandering out there. We got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower? You can become Animus' supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you got the flower. My friend's birthday is August 10th, so before then. It's a flower from another city we need. I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Firmus Church? Free. Any more yapping and I'd lose it. Hey now, it's the wee man. You did quite well for yourself at the exhibition, didn't you? You're not opposed to an elder like Animus dragging the church through the mud, I mean. Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, status, or religion. You never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy, and I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. Though I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little. I heard about the exhibition. You resolved that Martyra case nicely. Needless to say, I'm impressed, and what a claim to make that you'll help anyone in need. That's right. Lots of places in need of assistance near the city, you know, but with all the monsters roaming about. Like the Gracia Forest, where we used to be able to harvest fruit, or the Forsaken Tower, which is a monster nest now. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be a slapdash operation, but the city needs come first. What I'm hinting at is, we'd be a proper grateful for someone like you to lend us a hand. Alright, well, I'm doing my deeds, I'm going around, I'm picking up the requests, man. That's all I can do for you. If you don't like it, I can't do much more. So you're the elder candidate everyone's talking about. I see you parked your runner a ways from here, eh? Smart. Look there, that runner is owned by that Louis supporter, Glodell, and right next to it, none other than Godot's, of all people. Why would he park next to Glodell? Good point, it's a little unnerving to see them next to each other. Maybe they got some sort of rivalry going on? Is there anything this way, or does it just board us on the runner? It just boards us on the runner. Okay. That's a lot of fucking speaking. My lord. We need to go back to the tavern. They might have a little bit more advice for us. Maybe. They do. 2 more. The Fiend of the Forsaken Tower. Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Oh. The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? A tower shrouded in mystery despite being centuries old. Remaining in pristine shape, some saw its strategic value as a watchtower, but that plan was suddenly abandoned. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt, let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. And the Ghost of the Tomb of Lament. The bounty's called Fatalich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a 2-headed beast called the Kaimenza. It's not just fighting 2 enemies at once that's the problem. When the Kaimenza's around, Fatalich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, oh so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing it's a ghost, Fatalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy. There's a Guptorus over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Alright, holy moly, that's a lot of reading. Now that we got through all of that, we should be able to get some of these requests done. I just need to know which ones. So the flower we can go to. We need to go to the Colosseum. We can go turn this one in. At Martyra. Okay. So let's go to the Colosseum first and see if we find one of the requesters that we need to actually confront here. This is an Ishkia, so maybe it's him. Pompous Noble. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little Elda besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think about something to say to catch his attention. About my loan. A loan? I don't recall lending a gutter rat like you. Probably don't want to jump straight into talking about the loan. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered. Bring up the deed or try a different topic? So about this deed. A deed? So this is a business call, is it? I thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants. Okay, we need to try again. Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon, you would mock these sublime artful fights? I prefer real fights. See, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures? Got him on the hook, but what story do we tell him? Let's see, is that all? So he wants us to go to the tower, is that what he said? The sandworm. Why ever would I want to do that? No. Come back once you've actually accomplished something worthwhile, if you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. So he needs the tower. That being said, we can leave the city now. So let's go over to Martira, and let's check out the tavern. Actually, I thought we were good to leave. We have money to buy weapons now, and I probably should if we're going on a long trip. July 27th, we would get a better bargain. Do we need any of these? Kind of. We kind of need some of these, like now. Desperately, actually. Can we get away with not? I think we need the semaphore at least. So we could get another waistcoat or more armor. But I think with this we should be fine to wait, I think. I hope. Yeah, let's just wait it out. Let's get greedy. And let's go to the tavern. We should be able to turn in the meal here, yes? I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. Let's give her the benevolent bread. So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You have used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on. This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we passed. Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward. Nice. Two points. I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer. One that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. It's a royal chef's guarantee? Yes, I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. and having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my crafts. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell. Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We'd better give this all we've got. I'm curious if anyone in Martira has anything to say after Joanna. I heard the whole story about the Sanctoress, how she was with the kidnapper and all. Such a horrifying story, and they're saying she raised some sort of monster. Can't believe about Lady Joanna. A long while ago, I painted a portrait of her when she was pregnant. If that child grew up, perhaps the future would have been different. It's all just little comments, but nothing too big by the looks of it, so I'm not gonna... I could do a quick sweep, but this is talking to all these NPCs is kind of dragging a little bit. Let's go back to Grand Trad and go to the church. We have been yapping for 3 hours, so I do also want to get some stuff done. We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? We sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The Sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. It's just 500? I'll take it. We can also cleanse an abacus. I'd rather decrease the cost of the skill, but increasing the cost and strength is also insane. And they both use an apprentice's abacus, so I could technically only make one. I'll take the long-term investment and get the investor one. And then you can just swap them around. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we got the flower. Do we have any other requests here that we could technically pick up? Does not look like it, actually. Okay, so let's go back to Brylehaven. Turn this one in. Is it Seabreeze Street? No. It might be Seabreeze Street. Actually. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and turn this into the kid. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, you just gotta give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please. The shock. Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower. And I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Animus. Thanks for your support. He's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know, maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause. Easy request. And some tolerance to boot.
Yes.
2 more points. Okay. Now that that is done and over with, I need to plan out my route. If I'm making a long route, maybe it is time for us to use the seer. So the problem is if I want to use... Oh, it's not this. World map. It only shows me these areas. I have to go back to... Where do I go back to the Gauntlet Runner? I need to plan out the requests and the pathing that we're gonna take. And then we can talk to the seer. So we would have to go... We need to pass through Enundo. We have to. There's just no other way about it. So if we go to Enundo, then we can go over to the Tomb of Lament. And then from that we can double back over to Gracia. And then go back up. No, we can pass to Ananda on the way back. Could we not take... Because we want to touch both of these, all of the runners too, to get good fights in. So we would have to go over to Forest Camp, make it to Gracia, fight this runner, make it to Stillwood, fight this runner, make it to the Forsaken Tower, come back down to Stillwood, fight this runner, make it down to the Tomb of Lament, come down, get Inundo, and then come back down. How long is that gonna take us? How many days is that? Isn't that insane? 2 days. I'm skipping the dialogue because we're going there. And then from there to here, it's an extra day. And then I assume from there down, it's another day. So 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 total. And we have 20 days. So it's like 6 days. Can we plan for 6 days realistically by talking to Seer? I don't think I can do anything about it. If I'm trying to make everything in one go, regardless of what the weather conditions are, I would have to commit to the trip, right? And this is only up to 2 days in advance. Let me see. It's cheap, so I can do the service. So Gracia's gonna be fine. Day 3, if we take this route, if we go Gracia, we'll get here by day 2, and we would get here by day 3, which would make this a stormy weather. We do not want to interact there. This is also stormy in 3 days. If we don't want to be, if we want to be efficient with our time, we're gonna have to do one of these in a stormy weather, which is bad. And nothing tells me that day 4 isn't gonna be stormy either. What if we go to Tomb of Lament first? We could skip this stormy weather and then take 3 and then go up. But that would increase our travel time, right? Because we would have to go... Inundo to Tomb of Lament is day 2. It would be fine. And then if we go up to day 3, we're cooked. So we would have to go down, up, and on our way back, pass back through the rival Gauntlet Runner. That's a lot of distance. And that is assuming that it works the way I think it does. That you can travel multiple days on the road. Because nothing tells me that the game isn't just going to send us back after doing a dungeon. We haven't ever tried this yet. Right? So that is a problem. That is a deep problem. But I think our best bet is to head to the Tomb of Lament first. If we check the requests... all of them are 4. Well, Gracia is 4. The Forsaken Tower is 4.5. But the Goblet's also 4. It would make the most sense to take this angled trip then. Okay. It's not the best of planning that we've done before, but also we stand to make so much money. Are we sure we want to hold off on buying equipment? Are we completely sure we want to hold off on buying equipment? This gave us a shell vest. So we can buy 1 more armor piece. The Zweihander's 15. The Guillotine Blade might be good. $218, $212. We don't need an Abacus. I think we can buy a bow for sure. I don't need a mace or that. I could compare the knuckles. 218 on the knuckles. Because we did steal some knuckles, didn't we? The take on. Okay, these are better. Hellfire Fangs are 222. 200, 199. 222, we beat 200. No, 199, so this is behind 13. What was the other weapon? I think we're fine, weapon-wise. I don't think we need to buy any of these. Armor, though, we did get one new piece of armor, which is good. We probably don't need to buy the Maximilian armor, but maybe a naval waistcoat. We can give one of them to either Heisme or Animus, and then the other piece that we got we can use, and then we can resell this eventually. Although, to be fair, we might invest on the Hauberk. We might as well. It's a 20k difference, sure, but it's way more stats. We wouldn't replace it as fast. Yeah, let's buy this. And then we have bought all of this as well. This is only 5 extra. Yeah, we're fine like this. Okay. Let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner now. We are ready to make our trip. Except we have to figure out... So if we're going to the... We're going where first here? Seeker, Mage Knight, and Gunner. A Kaimenza? Seeker would be insane because we have built-in Cyclo. We can also have Hama. We would have to swap on over to Gunner or Heisme. And then we can probably put you on Brawler for now. Get that to 20. I don't want to invest too much on Swordmaster still. Oh, my armor's gonna change though. I did have to buy another piece of armor, I think. No, I won't. I'm gonna greed. Okay. So Heisme is gonna stay for now. We're gonna put Hulken is gonna stay as well. Stroll is gonna go over to Brawler real quick. I'm staying on this. I can keep a Hama and something else. Magic Circle would not be a bad inheritance, but I need to figure it out. I'm gonna learn Wizard already. I'm gonna try to get rid of as much Magla as I can right now, just so I know what I'm holding on to. I'm skipping over all of this text. We're not changing to that just yet. Heisme is learning Faker as well. I know I could save Magla by waiting and leveling up the social links, but it's just not worth it. Okay. And then we also need to learn Commander, which will put us down another 3k. Okay. That being said, we can only inherit one here. Gold attack would be good, but I'm just gonna take heat up. And then we'll figure out the rest as we go. I click here and I inherit as a gunner. Steel is probably one we're taking for sure. It's Faker's Roguery. I don't need that. We also need Mudo. For sure. Okay. And then what would we inherit personally? A Cyclo wouldn't be bad. Tetra Break. We do have Tetra Break. I need to learn this at some point anyway, so I'll take the Tetra Break. I'll take the Cyclo. And then I could probably afford Magic Circle, but it's a little bit too early to consider that. I need a Wizard at 20, and I need Wizard at something else. Okay. That's so much fucking prep. 3 hours and a half, guys, and I've just been speaking. I'm sorry if it's long drag, but I do not want to miss anything in this game. My voice is killing me, but we're finally gonna get to the action. We have reportable requests to who? Oh, to more. Fuck it, let's go talk to more. I didn't know I only needed to study 15 archetypes. I was forgetting about the Louis part, but I guess since we convinced him, it counts. Let's see what he's got to give us. I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you mind to show me? Let's talk to Plateau. What a cute cat. I'm disappointed that Plateau doesn't give you anything else. You just talk to Plateau and Plateau's like fine with like vibing out and stuff, but yeah. Commander. Times of yore there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together formed the power of the commander. Among them, the adept whose word guides legions I dubbed the general, and the elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand I dubbed the warlord. The commander archetype is unremarkably alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. So we strengthen allies, and we can change rows. We got defense, but not a lot of damage. Got it. You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had. Big EXP. Oh. Just now. No, impossible. Are you alright? Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant. Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal, though I cannot even recall his face. I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do. Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well, and that is the last thing I want. I'm sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if things are best left forgotten. I won't betray you. I believe you. No matter who I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do so struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. Seeker can now take 3 inheritance. Mental wariness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the commander, the general. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power as well as further increase your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I would say. The general to rank 15 is gonna take us so fucking long. I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. Okay, let's dip out then. Seeker being able to inherit 3, it might be worth it now to give it some extra magic boost. Now that we can inherit a 3rd slot, right? So I think I am going to commit to that idea. I know a lot of them could inherit big moves, right? Like what is my weakness as a brawler? Ice? Lucky Find would not be terrible, but that's about it. So he does, critical strike would be okay, or even like a round slash, a rising slash, sorry. What could Hulkin inherit on anything else? Heavy Rush? Not really. Knight's Proclamation? Rakukaja, like Mediline. But these are all like mid, I would say. So I think I am gonna go ahead and take the magic circle. I like this way too much. 10% extra magic attack sounds pretty good. Also raises max MP by 15% is nothing to scoff at. 213 max MP, 15% of that would be what, like 30 extra MP or 10% attack. 30 MP in the grand scheme of things is not that much personally, and we have consumables. I think I will take magic circle. Okay, with that I'm gonna go ahead and save here. I'm gonna run a baby ad break just so we don't get interrupted when we're actually in the dungeons. So let me see if I can set that up through my phone. I wanna try using my phone to see if I can start running the ads like this instead. So I'm gonna try to run a 2-second ad, alright? Let me see if it works. If it does, I guess you guys will see me shortly. We should be back, but give me a second. The Twitch is so scummy. So we ran the ad to not get ads in the next couple of minutes, but it keeps showing me that there is an ad starting soon. Why? Snooze this. There shouldn't be an ad. We have 46 minutes of no pre-roll, so why is an ad running? I hope that it doesn't overlap. If it does, my bad. I guess we learned that it doesn't work exactly the way I thought it would. But we will move forward for now. I will try to snooze as many ads as we can moving forward. Just so we can get some of this content done. Some of the combat content. Alright. So we'll double save again. And off we go. Let's hope we planned this properly. We did not buy too many consumables, which might actually bite us in the ass. Let me see if I can buy some before we dip. Wait, there's no item shops here? Let me go to Martyra then. And then we'll come back. Crazy that there's no item shop. We have so much money too to buy more of these. Like we should buy like 6 fairy dust. I don't need any more reses. I do need more of these. Let me go to Grand Trad. Church. We don't need Balm of Life, but we do need some of these. And then let's go over to Comfort Concoctions. Okay. Now let's go back to Brylehaven and... Can I go into the runner if I TP here? It does not look like it. We're gonna have to TP back. And then from here, travel over to the runner. And then from here, we can take our save. And now we can move on. Time for some adventuring. Okay, let's go route map. We're going over to Tomb of Lament. Wait. Can it show me the route that it's taken? I mean, I can take it one day at a time if I want to guarantee it, so we'll do that. Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth, yes? One of the stranger requests we've gotten, but I suppose the reward is worth it. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? So let's hope this doesn't return me, but we'll take this as a test. Don't... Why isn't ad starting in 2 minutes? Stop it. We just ran one. Fuck you. So Hulkenberg wants to hang out. Only Hulkenberg. So we should do her request regardless. We could read, but we care more about the request at this point. So let's go talk to Hulken. The synopsis for the trust is, Rodante executes civilians in the knight's name. He preys on the weak to serve the rich, inspiring both anger and guilt in Hulkenberg. So let's go hang out with her. Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now, I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here. Could you spare a moment for me then? It's about Rodante, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military, I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodante in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. What happened to him? I was the one who shattered his ambitions. After our training concluded, Rodante was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodante lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. You feel inferior? Rodante's current behavior does not befit a knight commander. and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, 'twould be all more the reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty? A knight errant is still a knight, you can speak as you please. I am no knight worth the pride of the order. Once upon a time I thought myself righteous, I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family, and I fled my kingdom. Rodante, he sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you would repeat the past and run from Rodante. No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. Well, I'll help you through this, no matter what. 'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still. Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I am truly indebted to you, Animus. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. If I may, I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. We better get rid of it fast before Nuruz puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We cannot allow that beast to make its way into the runner. To the deck, with haste. That is not a monster with the most peculiar eyes. Those are blue elementa. Where are the peculiar eyes, my guy? I mean, they get onyxes as a drop. I'd rather try to kill them all if I can. Let's just kill them all then. Let's try to steal from this one. No stealing to be done. Oh! Wind weakness, yeah? Oh, we also see their attacks now. Interesting. They're only weak to wind and that's it? Might just be time for Cyclo. Nice.
行き先に見えてきたのはイヌンド村。ブライハーベンの北方に位置する小さな集落である。かつての産業は衰え、働ける若者たちは危険を冒して出稼ぎに向かった。村に残るのはわずかな老人と子供のみで、立ち寄る者もわずか。ひっそりと鳴りを潜めた村に凱旋者は到着した。
ちょっと待て。
Oh, wait, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try to make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting. It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Wanna talk to them? By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if the store has any.
Yes.
A bundle of thin hair stuck onto the end of a small stick, supposedly used to brush one's teeth. They also sell a couple of things. Superior threads. I would take the superior briny stuff and the accessory. I'll take a bomb. I'll take these. Take another bomb, I think. 2 bombs. Yep. Listen, what should I ask about? The village. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange taste would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever come across a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Tournament. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Have monsters shown up around here lately? Well, the way I see it, this village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. We've not many people left who can put up a decent fight. Small talk. Lately, I've heard it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits, even the seas have been rough. I do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely. Sounds like a lot of the villagers left town to make a living. Do you want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact that they came from this village in the first place. Alright. That's it. We got what we came for. Are we all finished here? Let's continue our trip. So from here, we want to go over here. Wait, I need to read that text again. Our task is to defeat the monster and retrieve the Chalice of Legends, yes? Tombs and treasures certainly seem to go hand in hand. We may be in for quite a haul here. I'm not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors. So long as we don't overdo it, the spirits will understand. We'll have to camp for a night, but we could get there tomorrow. In that case, care to head straight away? Let's go.
空が湿った土と同じ泥濘色の闇に暮れる頃、凱旋者は静かな地へとたどり着く。しかし家臣は禁物である。泥を跳ねる怪物の足音に耳を澄ませながら夜が明けるのを待つ。
It's nighttime. Memorandum. Enundo. Small settlement in northern Brylehaven that came to be when migrant workers laboring at a nearby mining site exchanged their pickaxes for farming hoes and settled there. Though once a land rich in agriculture, it became starved after repeated monster attacks and floods. Since then, people began to desert the village and search for work, essentially making it a ghost town. The only remaining lifeline of the village is the specialty goods created by the elderly who were left behind. I'll take a moth, and I'll move to the rear deck. We're gonna use some of the salts. Wait, shit, I spammed and I don't even know if I used anything. It's a freshly heated bath. The fragrance of the wooden cask envelops me. A warmth expands from my body's core as fatigue and anxiety dissipate. It did not use any salts. Oh, that's so tragic. What a misclick. It's okay. We do have it. I can't stop this Twitch ad, man. I'm gonna stop running manual ads. I might actually even change the ad schedule to run less, even if we have to run them more often. But this is such a tragedy. It starts in 30 seconds. We don't have any requests to do here, so odds are we're probably gonna have to read a book. Let me finish going through the pantry here, and then we'll stop at the bookcase and let these ads run. At least it'll give me time to like feed Mochi or something, even though we had just taken a break. My bad, guys. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Let me see. I think it's Bygone Days, right? That we've been reading? Yep. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Haizme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Haizme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Haizme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Yes. Alright, break time.
凱旋者がたどり着いたのはブライハーベンの北西に位置する壮大な滝、寄贈の大滝である。渓谷に挟まれた川から流れ落ちる滝は王国屈指の水量を誇る。崖の壁面には巨大な顔の造形がいくつも刻まれている。辺りに響く轟音は滝壺に落ちる水の音か、はたまた魔術王の方向か。
Peregrine Falls. Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil? A statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyway? It is perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he had used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning, you may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. It's kinda sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish. If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner. After contemplating the Mage King's lament, I feel that my wisdom has grown. While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for debate, their majesty is not. I've made a nice little record of this site. Do take it with you. I'll give this drawing to Maria later. I headed back to the runner, imagining the surprised expressions that would appear on her face when I tell her about this place.
たどり着いたのはオセアナの北方に位置する嘆きの墓。ひどい流行り病に見舞われた犠牲者たちが埋葬された地である。いつしか病によってついえた者たちの嘆きの声が響くとの噂から訪れる者は消え、罪人や身寄りのない者たちが埋葬された。怨嗟の念が呼び寄せたあまたの怪物たちだけとなった墓場に一行の凱旋者は静かに足を止めた。
Well, we made it. Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monster in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral with Zorba and his profane arts. We witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity. I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find this thing and put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. Animus, we follow your lead. Oh, she senses something. Is there something there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nuras is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Okay. A monster desecrating a place of rest. We cannot abide this threat to the dead's peace. I've already finished preparing, just give the word. Normally I would object to disturbing the dead, but these graves will know no peace if that monster is not slain. I have made my preparations, so we can go at any time. The graveyard, skeletons, reminds me of the Grand Cathedral. I know there may be treasures here, but let's be judicious. Shall we go in? I've finished with preparations. Last things. We'll change this bliss to Hama, just because there's undead here. And then let's look at the memorandum real quick. The Tomb of Lament. A quiet cemetery northwest of Brylehaven, built to mourn the children that died to a local epidemic, one that mostly claimed young lives in its passing. As the years passed, however, it came to be used as a cemetery for criminals with no next of kin. Anecdotal reports speak of passersby hearing shrill and feeble cries, unmistakably children's voices, which has earned it a reputation as a Tomb of Lament. For nature, we have the Peregrine Falls, a large waterfall that cascades through a marshland northwest of Brylehaven. On the rock wall behind its waters are giant carvings of a man's face, but there are no records of whose face it is, or why the structure was built. Some theorize that the carvings depict the historical Mage King, and that they serve some sort of magical function. The truth remains unclear. Let's give this a quick save, and then let's get our asses beat. Let's go, gang. Another gigantic place on our hands. Finding that bounty won't be easy. That's a mimic if I've ever seen one. Does Stroll keep... No, Stroll should keep gold attack at all times. What about Heisme? What did he inherit? Ama as well? That's fine. We got the water first try, baby. Easy. This is closed. This is also closed. This wall could probably be open from the other side, so we follow the one way we can go. Oh, there are holes in the wall. Interesting. That's a Gyptorus over there. Weak to piercing damage. Superior briny light armor. If we want to swap Heisme over to this, we can keep steel on him for now. I need to sort my equipment and make sure we equipped everything there was to equip. Gunner doesn't need that necessarily. I like the agility more, I think. Gyptorus is still there. We could take the other way around, but we're gonna have to face him at some point. A tooth. Hey kiddo, have you been keeping your guard up? It's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothly? If you guard, enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. You can dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me, I'm a wisdom tooth. You'd love it. So good luck and keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. Motherfuck. A knight's bracelet up for grabs. And we got it first try. Level 35 of course. Ooh. Resisted fire. I don't think it's dead, but it's pretty close. That is not good though. He's just fucking dead. I don't know if it's gonna die. I would hope it dies with a hit. I'm gonna try for it. Die. Okay. It's spooky, but we got through it. That was disgustingly spooky. Stop giving me these. There you go. Has she inherited? She has not. We'll keep first aid on for now. Oh, what's a knight's bracelet? Can I put that on Stroll? Oh, it's strength +6. It's nothing insane. I mean, it's good, but it's not like, whoa, you know? Oh. You come to exorcise the ghosts here. I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. These bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight, and after that they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Sounds like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on is your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. I feel like I'm not prepared for this dungeon. Considering how bad that Gaptoris was, I feel like I am not ready. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I need to be a little bit stronger. There's another Gaptoris. Oh my lord. I mean, I don't have to be fighting them, but it sure would be nice to. A broken igniter. Ooh. Just appeared. No hole here? There's a hole on the other side. How do we cross this gap? There really isn't a way to cross the gap yet, I don't think. We might have to swap to mage at some point to regain some MP back. We really need Heizme to like actually crank out some damage, but it's a little bit hard. I feel like we're lacking in the damage department right now. I could skip the Gaptorises. They're good EXP, but until I know that I can clear out the whole dungeon. Can I roll out? Oh my lord. You got the water immediately. Good. I'm not gonna try to fight all the Gaptoris. I'm gonna see if I can avoid it if possible. It's coming my way, but I could just run. Oh, I cannot run in there. Shit. This is a round room looping. Can't go in there, but I can go in here. I forgot to steal. More blessed water. Rank up. So Heizme is already done. We learned Madoon. Agility +2 guaranteed. Okay. So Heizme could go into this. But we need rank 3 anyway, so he can't go into it now. So he's better off going into Gunner for now for the piercing. If he's on that and he's got Steel on, odds are he can't help with Hama duty. So maybe we can swap this to... I mean, Agility 2 is fine. This gives Strength 2. It's probably as good as it's gonna get, to be honest. We'll take the extra Strength. We don't care for the Agility too much right now. We'll wait past the Guptoris and then we'll sneak past it. There isn't any holes on the wall here that I can see. No holes here either. No holes there either. That takes us up. Are they all gonna come out rushing? They're all gonna come out rushing. Ooh. Lord have mercy. There's a hole there. One hole so far. Any holes in here? Nope. Any in here? There's another hole here too. There's 2 holes. There's 3 holes. And an item. Blink base lards. Putting him on Faker might be a better play than putting him on whatever the fuck on Gunner. But Gunner would help with the Guptorises a lot, actually. Take this Garnet. A Spider Lily Katana. A demonic sword that is dined on the blood of many famous victims increases dark attack strength. Well, while that's good and all, I can't possibly use that right now because we just moved out of that class unless somebody else goes on Thief, which is unfortunate. A lot of the gear that we're getting right now we just can't use. Some briny threads. So we gotta take the stairs up, I think. I think we do have to take the stairs up. We'll leave the Guptoris for now. That's another Guptoris. That's a lot of Guptorises. I'm running. But not steal. We could steal. Okay. No holes. There is a hole this way. For a matter break hammer. Is he coming my way or is he walking away? My way. We'll loop around and see if there was anything on his side. Highly doubtful, but he's coming this way, then we should have a free trek here. And then running across a shortcut. Good. Is there anywhere to crawl here? For a hero's fruit and a way down. And an opal. There's a beetle there. Oh, we didn't claim the charm from the beetle thing, right? I don't think we did. This door is also closed. Wait, so realistically, what, we have to go down? Didn't notice any holes here. We might have to go down and then come back up. Sheesh, man. I am not happy with all the Guptoruses. But realistically, we shouldn't have to kill them. We can always kill them on the way out if we care for the extra EXP. At least we know they don't have any valuables on them. Let's go down. Nothing there. That's a Guptorus. No holds. He's coming right behind us. You sure there's no holds? No holds. Let's take it at her word, I guess. No holds. There's another Guptorus coming our way, but there is a hole here. Another Mindbreak Hammer. This Guptorus is coming straight for us now. Nope, he ran away. Okay. We'll run past everything for now. I'm looking for holds, but I don't see. Oh my lord. That's a wind elemental. What would wind elemental be weak to? What would wind elemental be weak to? Lightning? Kande? Probably Kande. Oh lord. Probably Kande. I'm coming in here so he can't fight me, and then hopefully he leaves. Get a beetle. Who can inherit Kande besides Animus? Vulcan can swap over to it. Then Animus can swap bot to Kande. Go this way first. No holes. That Guptorus is about to go somewhere. This looped. We need to follow where he's going. Will we be in trouble if any of these are mimics? I would say no. Fortune White Mask. What is the Fortune White Mask? Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments, whatever the fuck that means. Let's give her Hama here just in case one of these is a mimic, yeah.
Yes.
Coral Guard Lance. Piercing can be purified, and it reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness, which is good. That's really good for us, though.
Yes.
And Bone Crushers. Reinforced knuckles capable of shattering giant bones can also be purified. Are those better than Tekan? Yeah, slightly better. We need to make our way back all the way around to where the other Guptaurus is. Fuck me. I am not a fan of running through mobs like this. I really, really fucking dislike it. I'm running past you. I'll hug the corners. I'll hug the corners. I'll hug the corners. Amethyst. Oh, we are not killing this. No, we are not killing this. Goes very close, but we're not. It's fine. We'll kill it later. This is the way out, and I don't need to be on the way out just yet. Need to run past you. We also need to swap Hulkin back. It would have worked if I would have honestly been less greedy and I would have swapped over to what's it called? Actual gear. I was lazy with the swap there and that fucked me. We should be able to come back and get it. It's just a little bit annoying. Is this another exit? Oh, surely we came from here. So why didn't we pick up that blue icon over there? Why did we skip over this one? Did we just not see it? Graced water. Yeah, because the only way to come in through is that way. So I guess we gotta run up, get past that Minotaur, go upstairs, come back down, and then try to get through this way. Just not gonna be fun. Please don't hit me. This is a little bit dangerous, man. Not nice. Okay, we're gonna kill that green Elementa. It's the last fucking thing I do. Okay, so if I swap over to Wizard, when do I learn Kandera? Level 6. But I can do Candion if there's another mage, so that should be fine. We'll do that, and then we'll have Hulkin switch over to this. And then we can go to... I mean, Hulkin should be fine, honestly, with the Twinkling Crystal. It shouldn't be the end of the world. If anything, I'm going to make sure that I inherit Magic Circle. And then just pray at this point. Pray that that's enough to kill it. Did it respawn? It did not respawn. Man. I really don't like just letting them go, but it is what it is. Alright, then I guess we swap back. We'll kill it later. There should be a way of killing it later, I would hope. So this is the shortcut that we opened, and this would open any other places we can go to. Does not look like it. We kind of need to follow this road for now. And hope that there's a hole somewhere here off on the side. Oh! The bounty is over that way. Superior briny weapon. And a hole here as well. And a mimic. Water first try. Okay. Poison shot. As well as a beetle. Okay, so the thing is, we can go into the fight now. Let me review the notes real quick. We should do this like ASAP. And then we can go back and kill the Gyptorus and just farm a little bit of EXP potentially. I don't even care about the EXP, but we do need to like get these archetypes up and rolling because we are really behind with the archetypes. Where are the notes? Is this the Tomb of Lament? I believe this is. Fatalich and a Kaimenza. When the Kaimenza's around, the Fatalich attacks get stronger and powerful dark magic. And light. Okay, that's a lot. And we need to keep steel on Heizme. So he has to stay on Gunner. He's gonna be pretty useless on this. I guess he gives us Masuku Kaja. We need to make sure that nobody is weak to dark as well. We do get Cyclo. We get Adventurer's Curiosity, which is really good. We can skip over... we don't need Konde here. Maraku Kaja, that's a big inheritance. I could take it. I really could. Okay, why not? We have the Magla for it. Okay, Stroll is on Brawler, which is going to be very, very useless, but we can at least put Hama on him, if need be. And then she can get rid of First Aid. Probably Cyclone. That way we have 2 Cyclone users. We could also Shield Arts. Potentially. Is Magic Knight weak to... Dark? Nope. Weak to Lightning. I feel like we would need the Cyclone more than anything. Cover all our bases, I think. Let's try this. See if we can get through it. Let's try this. It would seem this is our ghost. Certainly uglier than I would have expected of an ordinary lost soul. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here. We got the rod. Soul Cry. gain 2 icons. A turn to summon. And a Daymahan, which is a big heal. Okay. Hyper. He's concentrating. And a Skullcracker. With Forget, which is not good. Because she can't use this. I'll pass. Try to use a sleep shot, I guess. Nope. We repelled wind. Fuck, we're dead. She's gonna die to Madoon. Mudodyne? He's fine, don't die. Got Kande, he's dead. And then Hyper. We might be able to fix this, but it's a hard might. She forgot. I forgot. Shit. I forgot that she had forgot. Oh, we might just be dead, I think. She's gonna have to heal herself and hope that Stroll doesn't get cooked, which is not good. Let's see what happens. A Mamudo. Stroll's dead and then we're dead. Yep, we're just fucking cooked. We goofed that though. We completely goofed it. Which is fine. I mean, it's not fine that we goofed it. It's fine that we died because we goofed it. Because using the AoE wind was a little bit greedy and it completely fucked up all of our turns. Which was a problem. Okay, let's try again. You got this. Not being able to steal turn 1 is hard. I don't think the crit rate helped, but it's not detrimental. So we might as well use it. So the damage there didn't matter, so we could have debuffed them as well. Could not steal either. We got the rod. We'll go for a Marakukaja. And then instead of doing a Hama here, we're gonna go for a debuff. Go for a binding root. Hopefully it helps. What a whiff. That's good.
手加減はなしだ。英霊の力を風の力よ。
Okay. Amamudo? Dodge? No dodge. So we need a Mediline and a Kandera. That's not that bad. Mediline should top us back up. We don't need the critical hit rate. We're fine for now. We couldn't steal anything from the summon, which is fine. Hyper again. We can debuff it next turn if we wanted to. Resisted the Skullcracker, which should be fine. We need to buff our defense again this turn if we can. I'll go for this first. And then we can just start spamming Hana. Mamudo. We're fine. If he summons another one, we're fucked though. We have to pray that he doesn't summon another one. Just go for a poke, I guess. Yep, it's gonna summon another one. I think Curse Chant. That's just Hex. And Mudodyne. We're fine. Gonna have to clear this Hex up just in case. I'm gonna go for another poison shot. Mudodyne. We're fine. It's dead. Good shit. Hanged Man White Mask. Dayama. Sukukaja. Good. And a Chalice of Legends. Ooh, that ghost won't be haunting anything else. Yep, and we found the Chalice of Legends too. None shall ever fall prey to that beast ever again. Well, our business here would be concluded had we found that relic our engineer seeks. Shall we head out regardless? Nope. We explore first. Because this relic might be past this room. And if it's not past this room, then we need to figure out where the fuck the relic is. We can't leave without that. That being said, we got past most of the bad things. I wonder if there's like a bestiary that I can look up for like Gaptoris. Because surely they're not just weak to piercing. They must be weak to something else. They resisted fire. So I could probably try any other spells. I don't know exactly what I would use. I could try other elements. We tried fire and it wasn't very effective. We don't need Marukukaja anymore. Maybe we could try like Blizz and then if not like Kande or something. He's fine on Brawler right now. He's doing fine on this. We could probably even give him like Bold Attack, but I think I'll do Crit. I do want to inherit something. But we also need to start saving Magla, actually, so... We'll swap this over on to just Heat Up. And then with her... we can keep Cyclone instead of Hama. And then give her First Aid. And then on Gunner, we can keep Steel. And we're looking a little bit better. We are looking a little bit low on MP, but nothing that we can't fix. So let's save, and then let's look for this relic. We should be able to find it somewhere in here. All the paths have technically been explored, quote-unquote, and there doesn't seem to be any treasure chests lying about. But I could have simply missed something, right? We need to make sure that every room we go to, we check for, like, holes on the walls. Nope, holes here. If we kill a lot of skeletons, I don't really care. We're probably going to end up over-leveled for the story dungeons anyways, because I think the way this game specifically looks to be balanced, it's more so like they don't want you, what's it called? They don't expect you to fulfill all requests and do all dungeons before the actual story segment. So I think that's why we've ended up a little bit overpowered last dungeon. But this is how I play these games, man. Like, this is just exactly how I do it. So I can't be fucked with. If this is how I'm gonna end up overpowered, then so be it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be too upset considering that I'm doing the side quests and that in turn is what's leading me to be overpowered. If it was anything else, I would be probably a little bit upset, but if it's just that, dude, then I'm not too pressed. At least not in that sense. Any holes? No holes. There's a tooth and there's a Guptorus, and I'm pretty sure we killed that Guptorus already. So that might have been the one that respawned. But if that's the one that respawned, we might have trouble killing all of them. I think we conserve our MP just in case instead. We're gonna go through this dungeon like as if it was our first time around and not take the shortcuts and see if there was anything that we missed. I think that's probably the best bet. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. No hole there. Let's go down then. There's another Guptorus. We have been running past our... Oh, I see the relic. It might be the... whatever's being highlighted over there. And I didn't see this hole. I'm gonna kill this Guptorus, actually. Just so we don't have to worry about it. Weak to ice as well. Okay, that gets us the Guptorus kill. I won't kill every Guptorus, but some of them that are getting in our way I probably should kill. So if the chest is there, there was an entrance over back here. I still want to kill the Wind Elemental as well, which is going to be kind of tough. This should be the relic. I'm sensing something from that treasure chest. Gypsum cube. Gypsum cut into a square. It's white and smooth. Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible, yet the stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality. Wait, do you think it might be one of those relics that Nuruz was talking about? We should take it back to him and ask. As Gallica said, the stone may be some kind of relic, and Nuruz would know for sure. So we picked up the relic. We should be good to leave, except for the fact that there is a lingering Elementa. And I don't know how we're gonna get it to respawn, because we went to and from a screen and it didn't. Oh, it seems to be back. Okay, so we can make our way over to it. The problem is, I don't know if I have the DPS to kill it, but I should, in theory, have the DPS to kill it. I'm gonna run to the end here and I'm gonna kill all these skeletons again. Oh, I thought the doors were still closed. Any small archetype EXP that we can get is good. I'm not saying that I'm gonna sit here and farm, but if there's free shit along the way, I'm also not gonna skip it. So I think this would take us... bottom, right? I think. Shit. I do want to kill those skeletons for sure. And I think I can do it before he gets here. Yeah, we would go this way. The ad is starting soon, but whoever's worried about the ad, this is probably the one ad break that I am willing to skip. As in, I'm not going to pause the stream for it. All we're doing is going around killing that wind elemental before we leave. You guys aren't missing much. Because this is probably going to be the last ad break before the stream ends anyways. I don't think I'm doing more than this. It's almost pushing 5 hours. And we did get a good chunk of stuff out of the way. I wish we would have done more. I was too hung up on talking to the NPCs. That might have been a problem. Although, I do pride myself in getting everything done, content-wise. Ooh. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna try to weasel my way around back here and try to fight this guy instead. Hopefully that keeps the Elementa around. Just barely enough. I'm gonna see if I can leave and come back and maybe get it to come back. It is not back. It has in fact disappeared. Oh no, it is. It's back. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do, yeah? We'll do that. I'm assuming lightning is the weakness, and to get Conde, it's gonna take us a lot of effort. So... might be best to put on Merchant, maybe. For this, Swordmaster wouldn't really do much for me. Can we get anything higher? I need Kandera to use Candy on. anyways, so I think I am gonna have to put some EXP into this. Do we have any big EXP like this? That's fine. Izme can just stay on this, and so can Stroll. And then we'll see if I have Seers. She should have Grandmaster's Staff. Can we swap these? Oh, it's a lot. Actually, and this increases electric. No, we're fine. Okay, let's try and hit this. Let's see how hard this hits. It fried it completely. I could have probably tried to steal again, but that's fine. I'll take this EXP for sure. Okay. That's good. We can go back to whatever we had now. Do that. So Gunner is already at 8 out of 12, and we're lucky that Stroll is actually moving around just fine at 14. We're going to try to make our way back to the entrance. That hit me, and I hope I don't fucking die here, but I might. I just might. Probably not. We're fine for now. We whiffed. Can we leave? We can leave. For now. That hit me again, dude. Oh, this is not good. We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. Yeah, he's just fucking dead. Hulkin's out of MP as well. Let's move me this way. Should I use anything to heal MP? Could probably just give her like a Magla pill. That should be enough to top all of us for now. If I can kill another one of them, that would be great before we leave. Because it would be good EXP. I can probably kill 2 before I leave, actually. That's a wide fucking swing. She missed again, dude. Oh, let's hope we don't die here. Izme's fucked. I don't think this kills. Nope. Let's hope we don't die here. Okay, we're okay for now. These are no fucking trifling matter, man. Oh, Heismay doesn't get the EXP, but we still do. And we might get a rib. We did not get a rib. We're really running low here. We're gonna kill this last one over here, and then we're gonna call it for the dungeon. This is not enough to kill. Pray again. That Heismay doesn't just blow up. He's the one that needs to EXP the most. Ooh. He tanked that like a fucking Chad. He whiffed. Oh Lord, have mercy. I don't think we're gonna kill. I don't think we're gonna kill. Nope. Are we dead? Say this isn't a game over. Say psych. Do we have the resources to kill this? I do not think we have the damage to kill this. But I am greedy. I want this Captoris. I want this Captoris so bad. She's not dead. Okay. Oh, don't punish me. Oh, don't punish me. How do I kill him, dude? How do I kill him? I just want my EXP, man. Can you just let me get it? What a disaster of like a last fucking combat for the stream. Oh god, what a fucking disaster. Alright, surely Stroll just fucking fries here. We should be fine. We should be fine. 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 Don't die. Don't hit Animus again. Animus is dead. It's fine. We'll take the stub. We'll take the stub. Everything is going wrong. Get me out. That's fine. Good thing we stocked up on those, because we really fucking needed that. Holy shit. Alright, Magic Seeker got some EXP. We were forced to feed Wizard a little bit, but it's fine. Animus is too many to keep track of, so it's okay. Brawler almost made it at 20, which means we can get the Pugilist soon and juggle that with Swordmaster. Magic Knight is getting there. We need Wizard 10. So for this, we're gonna need Wizard 10. We should be able to get there eventually, though. If we can take an extra mage, we should next time around. And then we're gonna need Seeker 10 there, which is terrible. And Gunner is progressing just fine, as is. We would consider this class, so yeah. Alright. That was a rough-ass dungeon, man. Holy fuck, it beat the shit out of me for sure. That being said, this is where we're gonna call it tonight. I know that it was a lot of talking today, a lot of NPCs, a lot of story portions, but that's just how JRPGs go. And not only do I stream to provide content for you guys, but I also enjoy these games myself. So there has to be some middle ground in terms of what I do. And I enjoy talking to the NPCs. I think they contribute to the world building. So it's going to be a slower playthrough for sure. I appreciate the people who stick around, even though I have to basically read almost every single NPC line every night. I do appreciate people sticking around for that. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here. All right. I'm going to go ahead and head out. You guys have a good night and take it easy. If anybody cares for the gacha stream, show up tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.